Alrighty. Good morning, everyone. We have our 2025 Topps Update 5 Jumbo Case, 30 boxes, player break, number 5. So hopefully we can find all of your spots, something pretty nice. And yeah, go ahead and drop your players into chat, and then we're going to get to it. Empty box, or empty case there, I should say. Hopefully we can find some good stuff in our silver packs. Move this over here. Alrighty. Away we go. Let's do it for you, Gio. Hopefully we can find something nice for your spots. Starting off with our silver packs here. See if we're going to start off with anything. Max Muncy on that rookie, and Dansby Swanson, so nothing in that one. Greg Maddux, Sammy Sosa, Dale Strawberry, and Miguel Cabrera, so no numbered action in that first one. Hopefully we can find something though in case one. You good?
Yeah, I hit the stupid rat. Chunked up something away.
Matt Shaw is going to be our first hit here on a pink parallel. Nice there for the Shaw spot. And then let's turn all these this way. Ernie Banks, Alex Bregman, Amador there on the glitter, and Bryce Harper on the Bleacher Reachers. Let's find you some Yelly. And 222 of 250 for Max Meyer. Nice hit there for the Mayer spot. Paul Skeens, Aaron Judge, there's James Wood there. And Evan Phillips on the glitter. And ink for the Dodgers and River Ryan. So there we go. There's our first autograph going out to the River Ryan spot. Sweet hit there. And that is non-numbered. Chandler Simpson, Ketel Marte, Blade Tidwell, and first pitch there, Matt Holliday. Max Muncy, Clayton Kershaw, and Alan Roden there on the glitter. Chris Bryant following. And number to 2025 there for James Meeker. I think we got a mem behind him. And it's going to be for James Wood, but let's see what Meeker's numbered to. 277 of 2025 there. Sweet hits. And for Wood on the Major League material, nice hit there. Not doing too bad here in our first box. Chase Dolander, Chris Bubik, Tyler Heineman, and Mookie Betts on the Night Terrors. 22 of 150 there for Brian King. Nice hit there for the King spot. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Mystical. Marcelo Mayer, Brian Wu, and Victor Caratini. How's it going, S8? $48 of 150 there for Vladdy on the Relic. Sweet hit. Game used mem there. Nice color match there with the blue in the background as well. Shohei, Vladdy, Roddy Telez, and Paul Goldschmidt there. Ronald Glaber Torres, Ballesteros on the pull-up, and Soto. $96 of 99 there for Griffin Canning. Nice there for the Canning spot. Gore, Kyle Tucker, Jackson Jobe on the glitter. And there's Shohei. Last pack of box number 1. Hunter Biggie is going to be numbered out of 2025 there. 188 of 2025. And very nice. Grant McCrae getting a Baseball Stars autograph. 28 out of 150. Sweet hit there for the McCrae spot. Luke Keyshaw, Justin Verlander, Carlos Rodon, and Braden Fisher on that foil to end off box number 1.
Hey, do you know where the
Hang on. Alrighty, sorry. We were finding some top loaders. Correct size there. Case 1. Yeah, case 1. Who'd you take down, Chance? You bring me a tray whenever you get a set.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, no,
No, you're good. Flaherty, Valenzuela, Sugano rookie, and Lou Gehrig. Nothing going on in that one. Manny, Max Fried, and numbered here. It's a 75 for the Mets and David Wright. Sweet hit there. 70 out of 75. Does that mean we have an auto? It does. Augustine Ramirez, very nice on the autograph. Not numbered. Oh, it is numbered. It was blending in over there. 36 out of 299. It's kind of hard to see. It's right on the bat. So you can see it right there. But very nice there for the Ramirez spot. Alrighty, let's find some, hopefully I can find you some Padres. Hopefully I can find all your spots, but it'd be nice to find you some Padre cards. Cam Smith is going to be numbered to 2025. 411 out of 2025 there. And we got a pink parallel. Dalton Rushing, Stephen Kwan, Blake Krim on the glitter, and our pink parallel, Garrett Crochet. Nice hit there. Going back this way we go. First pitch there for Matsui. Caleb Freeman is going to be numbered out of 2025. 1601 out of 2025. Lou Gehrig, Paul Skeens, Tyler Saucedo, and Mark McGuire there. Well, hopefully we can find all 14 for both of you. Major League Material Autograph, Luis Gil, 14 out of 50. Sweet hit there for the Gil spots. Very nice. And 103 of 250 there for Alexander Canero. Nice hit there. Mystical of Bryce Harper, Kate Horton. Kurtz has been tough to pull for us, it feels like. At least from what I've seen and been ripping, it's been tough to find him. Jock Peterson. I think that's just a glitter there. Yeah. Keishal Torkelson, Cal Raleigh, and Jock Peterson on the glitter. A lot of the A's have been tough, now that I think about it. Christian Campbell, getting some nice names here on our relics. Nice hit there on the Major League Material. Hyesung Kim, Buxton Devers, and Rodriguez. Oh, 1000%. Yeah, you find anything of him, it sells. Especially with Chrome coming too, then I think what, Wednesday? 4 out of 99 for Luis Angel Acuna. Very nice. Sweet hits on the vintage stock. Soderstrom, Freeman, Brandon Young, and Cruz there on the Night Terrors. Curious to see what his card prices are on the secondary market for Chrome update. Sure they're gonna be insane.
Who's?
Nick Kurtz.
Oh yeah.
Big Sean, pink parallel there. Nice there for the Big Sean spot. Hopefully we can find one of their autos. That'd be kind of cool for those first pitch spots. I wonder what his debut patch will do too. 35 of 99 for Paxton Schultz, yeah. Nice hit there for the Schultz spot. Fernando DeGrom and Brady Singer there. Michael Pedersen is going to be numbered 586 of 2025. Corbin Carroll is going to be our relic here. Non-numbered, but nice there for the Carroll spot. Jackson Jobe, Bobby Witt, Will Smith, glitter there of Connor Thomas. These are so hard to read, these glitters. With the lights on them, they are tough because they make their last names like blend in and they're like dark black on like the name itself. 3 of 5 for Cam Smith on a relic card. What a hit. That's a sick patch as well. Awesome hit there for the Cam Smith spot. 3-color patch. Very cool. That's a sweet card. Always nice when you can find something nice, especially for those rookies. Augustine Ramirez, O'Hearn, Caleb Durbin on the rookie, and Ted Williams there. Some Denzel Clark and AJ. Yep, let's do it for you. Hopefully we can. And O'Hearn, Xander, Merrill, Winfield, Whitcomb, Garvey, Machado, and Strawberry. Alright, so we got some names to check off there for you. Let's do it. Denzel Clark likes to show up a lot in the silver packs. Always. I feel like every time I rip, I find him. Ozzie Smith, Luke Keyshaw, and Andrew Dawson. Andre Dawson there. Seeing things this morning. Oh, awesome, Mike. Walton, Bryce Harper, and numbered action. Robert Hassel, 7 out of 99. Sweet hit there for the Hassel spot. You just bought a box and hit, or you got into a break, Mike? Either way, awesome pull. Horton there, Caminero, and Hicks on that clear. Alrighty, let's find you that heavy lumber. They like to show up, so hopefully we can find you one. Mason Fluharty, 43 of 250. Sweet hit. And 48 of 150 on the veteran combos of Bryce Harper and Nick Castellanos. Sweet hit. So that'll be a random because I believe both of them have a spot, but we'll double check before we do the recap. But I believe they both do, so that'll be a random later. Stick in there was Augustine Ramirez, Riley Green, Adam Frazier. Sweet hit. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Logan Evans on the foil. Some guy came into the shop, and him and his dad, Matt Holliday on that first pitch, the gold logo man in chrome for that like Judge and Ohtani wear for the MVP. He pulled the Judge redemption in a mega box. Yeah, and Ohtani was up on Fanatics' auction house and was already at $1 million. So, yeah, crazy. Zach Veen, Schwarber, Drew Rasmussen on the glitter, and Chris Bryant. And he was like, we just kind of got into ripping, so like we weren't too sure how big of a card it was until like the Fanatics people reached out asking if they wanted to put it on their auction house. I was like, that's probably the biggest card you'll hit. Ryan Fitzgerald, 1895 out of 2025. Albert on the pink parallel there. So if you were chasing that one, it is off the board. Braxton Fulford on the rainbow there, and Mookie on the Night Terrors.
Is he trying to sell it?
Yeah, they're gonna sell it. I would do the same thing. It's at least a $500,000 card.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Let's find them for you, John. Mackenzie Gore on the All-Star Game mem. Jacob Wilson there, Manuel Ellie, and Brian De La Cruz. Ooh. Brian Reynolds, 3 of 50 on the patch, autograph there. Sweet hit. What a first case. Awesome hit there on the flagship autograph patch card. Very cool. Congrats to the Reynolds spot. That's a sick patch too. Nando, Haesung Kim, Casey Mize, and Mick Abel on the glitter there. Caden Dana, 324 of 2025, and out of 25 here, 10 of 25, Liam Hicks. Sweet hit there for the Hicks spot. Gehrig, Webb, and Johnson there, and Schmidt. Rising rookies, Chandler Simpson. Nice there for the Simpson spot. Cunha, David Morgan on the glitter, and Roberto Clemente. Last pack here of this box, and then we got 3 more in case number 1. Torkelson, DeGrom, veteran combos there, and J-Rod on the Night Terrors to end that one off. But yeah, I told I was like, you guys are gonna be chasing that high for as long as you rip cards again.
Were you working in the store this past weekend?
Yeah, on Saturday.
Oh, nice.
Yup.
No, did you do this? No, did you do it over the weekend?
I had softball in the morning.
Oh, okay.
We had our softball tournament for our church league or whatever that we play in.
Oh,
So
cool.
we did that, and then I went to the shop just because one of them couldn't be there. They had something going on this weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was busy.
Was it?
Yeah. Because they have the Pokemon tournaments and stuff there.
Oh, that's right.
Strawberry, Cabrera, and there's Dylan Cruz on a rookie. Yeah. So I was like, no way, and then he showed me like the actual redemption that they claimed it and everything on it. So they're gonna bring it in one day so we can see it.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
That's tight.
Will Smith and Kyle Schwarber there in those silver packs, so nothing going on in those. But I got a couple more chances at it for sure in this case. Blade Tidwell, 72 of 2025. Nice hit there. And out of 99, 9 of 99 is Bailey Horn. Now we're going this way. This pack was all over the place. Buxton, PCA, and there's Baldwin. Hopefully we can find something for the Baldwin spot too. He was all over our first 5 case that we ever did of this. I'm not too sure how he's done since, but hopefully today we can find something. Veteran combos, true photo, very nice. That's a sick looking one. One of the best true photos, or full photos I believe is what they're called. Saying the wrong thing here. But that'll be a random as long as both of them have a spot. Like, I think they have another card as well. So.
They do have another card that's numbered right now.
Okay. So yeah, that'll be a random as long as Castellanos has a spot. Can't remember off the top of my head. Rushing, Baez, Young on that foil, and Kirk Gibson. This case has kind of had everything. Short prints, low numbered patch, patch auto. Got got 2 of those, so yeah, it's been pretty good. 49 to 250, so another random Randy and J-Rod. Sweet looking one there. Acuna, Major League Material. He's all over this too, I swear. We pull him like crazy. Nice hit there. Yeah, there's a lot more for sure, which is kind of nice. Soto, Soderstrom, Alonso, and Walker. Aroldis Chapman, All-Star Stitches Relic, not numbered there. Nice hit. Sugano, Screwball, Singer, and Acuna there. Joey Votto, Nando, Drake Baldwin getting the glitter this time, and Ripken. Excited for Cosmic Baseball too. It's usually my favorite product, just because the way the cards look. Hideki Matsui on a 1990 Topps Baseball autograph, 7 of 25. That's sweet. Congrats to the Matsui spot. This first case has been really good. One of the better cases I've opened for sure. Ronald, Jeff Bagwell, Manny, and Robert Garcia on those glitters. Ryan Rollison is going to be 1847 out of 2025 there. Torkelson, Gore, Marcelo Mayer, rookie, and Freeman. Auto coming up for the Cubbies. Cade Horton. Nice hit there for the Horton spots. Non-numbered on that one, but sweet hit. Very nice. Kim, Kwan, McDaniels on the glitter, and Altuve. Maldonado is going to be numbered 31 out of 2025. Let's see, I think Nando's a pink parallel. It is on the mystical pink parallel for Fernando. Nice hit. Cruz, Roki, Jazz, and Lugo. So some nice rookies there on some foils. Judge, Marcelo Mayer on the glitter, Matt Thaiss on the aqua. It's tough to see, looks like a regular rainbow, but it is in aqua. Very nice. Nando, a little bit. Those are pretty tough to pull. Haven't seen too many. That'll do it for that one. One box left after this one. We'll move into case 2 right after. Let's see if this silver pack has something nice for us. Kobe Mayo rookie. Mark McGuire, Nothing going on in that one. No, they are numbered. Thomas Harrington, Noah Cameron. Nothing going on in that one. A lot more base? No. Oh yeah, we did. Bases mixed in here, it looks like. James Wood, 1120 out of 2025. Pack felt weird. Jock Peterson, 13 of 250. Hai-Sung Kim, Nando DeGrom, and Logan Davidson. There's Jacob Wilson getting an all-star game. Mem non-numbered there on him. A nice hit for the Wilson spot. Judge, Cade Horton, Suarez, and Mick Abel. Ted Williams, most valuable player, pink parallel. Kevin Pillar and Kirsch. Four of 5. Best of luck. Sugano, very nice. That's sweet. What a first case. 2 out of 5s. Auto out of 25. Sweet. Buxton, Olsen, and Trouty. Alright. I will have my co-pilot double check that first stack. David Morgan, Jung-Hoo Lee, and Gore, and Ernie Banks. Or actually, it's over here. I'll check right now. I can do it. It's that first little stack. I remember who it was too. I don't think so. There's Evan Phillips. Yeah. Evan Phillips was the one that was in there. Nothing with him. But I appreciate it. Mickey Mantle, Matt Olson, Gordon on the glitter, and Mike Schmidt. Auto coming up, I believe. 243 of 250 there for Gabriel Arias. And no, it's a mem there for Marcelo Mayer. The little white. Thought it was in autograph, but nice rookie there. Sweet hit. Non-numbered there. James Wood, Harper Alonso, and Tyler Malley. Bobby Witt, Christian Campbell on the rookie, Paul Skeens, and Logan Evans on the glitter. Wilmer Flores, and this is going to be our auto for Ronel Blanco. Very nice. But first, Wilmer's going to be 943 of 2025. 5. But nice hit there for the Blanco spot. Nice autograph as well. None numbered though on that one. Blake Snell, Stephen Kwan, glitter there of Lindor, and Babe Ruth. Chase Petty, $5.95 of 2025. And 192 of 250 for Kevin Alcantara. Nice hit there for the Alcantara spot. Skeens, Bagwell, Rooker, and Drew Rasmussen to end off that one. And we got one more left in case one. Last chance at some silver packs in case one. Let's see if we got anything special. There's Cruz and Riley and Judge there, so nothing in that one. Joe Mauer and Kobe Mayo, so we got a rookie, but nothing numbered. 42 of 50 for Kyle Hart. Nice hit there for Hart. Kind of a color match there with the Padres gold. Good looking card. Nice hit. This case one has been one of the best cases I think I've opened. Danny Jansen and Cody Bellinger. Zach Bean on the Rainbow. Soto, Lindor, Moncada, and Chris Bryant. Jonathan Bermudez, 1281 of 2025 and 48 out of 76 for Mason Fluharty. Love these ones, the Independence Days. Always cool looking. Sweet hit there. Zach Veen, glitter there. So that one goes over there, that goes there. Gold for PCA. Should be out of 50, I believe. Yep. 23 of 50. Sweet hit on the relic there for PCA. Good looking card. Marcelo Mayer, PCA. Maverick Hanley. And Matt Holliday on the first pitch. $44.99 for Max Lazar. Nice hit there for the Lazar spot. Bregman, Matt Mervis on the glitter, and Trouty. Check something real quick. The Zach Veen's a pink parallel. They're really tough to see when they put them on these. But yeah, this is a pink parallel there for Zach Veen. I was comparing his other one. They were pretty tough. A nice hit there for the Veen spot. Ooh, that's sick. Chase Dolander on the Rising Rookies. That patch is nasty looking patch too. Very cool. 19 of 25. First time I've ever pulled a numbered one of these. Alrighty, John. Hopefully we can find something for your spot when you check back in. Bobby Witt, Luke Keyshaw, Riley Green, and Eric Yang on the glitter. Yeah, those numbered ones are pretty tough to find for those Rising Rookies. At least we haven't pulled any that I know of. Jackson Jobe. Sweet hit there on that mem. Shohei. We're back going all different directions. Dylan Cruz, Garrett Crochet, Jamie Westbrook on the glitter. Paul Skeens, Blake Snell, Brian Wu, and Travis Darno on those glitters and rainbows and inserts. Ernie Banks, Chris Sale, Duvall on the glitter, and Mookie Betts on the Night Terrace. And our last pack of case 1. And then we're moving on to case number 2. Hopefully 2 can live up to how well number 1 has been for us. Raymond Burgos, 1564 of 2025. Jeff Bagwell, Vladdy, Matt Shaw on the glitter. Nice one there. And Cal Ripken Jr. What's up?
So I'll get it right now.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Just trying to organize to an extent.
Yeah, whatever you need. I don't matter to me whenever you come.
Are you ripping off 5?
No, I'll do 2, and then you can do 2 or 3, whatever you want.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do. Unless you don't want to rip, then I can power through all 5 if you really want.
I'm good.
Okay. Cool. Actually, let's take those out this way. So that way we don't crush the silver packs on top. Take them out one by one since they're in there this way. Alrighty. Next 6. Alright, let's see if our silver packs can get us off to a hot start in case 2. Chandler Simpson, Hiroki Sasaki, Chase Dolander, and Eddie Murray. So 3 rookies in that pack. Cade Horton, Mike Trout, Chase Petty, and Matt Shaw. So nothing but a lot of rookies. So we'll take the rookies. James Wood, pink parallel there. Love the way these look when they're the pink parallels. I don't know, they look really cool to me. Kyle Tucker, Blake Snell, Byron Buxton, and AJ Blah. I think that's. I don't know why his name always gives me trouble. AJ Blah. It's like my brain sees it 4 different ways, and then I try to say it. Kobe Mayo, 30 out of 99 there. Sweet hit. PCA, Paul Skeens, Matt Shaw, Glitter. Hank Aaron. Victor Caratini on the numbered action. 204 of 2025. And there's Caminero. Someone was asking about him early on. We found you an All-Star Game 1. Hopefully we can find some more for you. Not numbered there, but still nice to get on the board here. Harper, Freeman, Marcelo Mayer, and Judge. Love those night terrors. Good looking insert. Jung-Hoo Lee, Cal Riley, Augustine Ramirez on the glitter there, followed by Verlander. Nolan Jones, 134 of 150. There we go. Hopefully we can continue to find some for you. GL. Mackenzie Gore, Cam Smith, and Luke Keyshaw. That goes there. That's there. That's there. Cool. Gotta remember to separate those rookies. My brain wants to like halfway put one in one tray and one in another tray. I don't know why. Travis Jankowski. Yeah. I don't know why I said it that way. 177 of 250. Putting letters where they're not letters. Ellie, Luke Keyshaw, Stephen Kwan, and Ryan Bergert on the glitter. Michael Soroka. 341 of 2025. Luke Keyshaw, Ballesteros, Baez, and Zephyrhan. I don't think so, Dustin. I don't believe so. But hopefully we can change that for you. Dustin Harris getting some ink. Nice hit there for the Harris spot. Now numbered there. Trouty, Pete Alonso, and JC on the glitter, followed by Griffey. Those bleacher reachers too, if you can find the numbered ones of those, they look pretty sweet. Hassel on that rookie, Jazz and Eli White. Yeah, no problem, Dustin. Hopefully, if you're just checking in now, next time you come back in, have some good news for you. Jace Young on the Rising Rookies. James Wood on the rookie. Judge Estrada on the glitter, and Manuel Selman on the first pitch. That'll do it for this one. Keep the paper separate on this one.
Yeah,
it's a new one.
I've already kept up the.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to remind just in case, because I forget sometimes too.
I almost did.
I always just say it just so it's better to be safe than sorry.
This is the.
Second case.
This is the second box.
Yeah, that's the first box. This is the second one. Yeah. You're good.
I'm on track.
Yep. Sounds good, Dustin. Hopefully, we can find you something. McGuire, Soto, Martinez, and Thomas Harrington on the rookie. Noah Cameron, Cam Smith, and Alan Roden. So still nothing for our silver packs here in case 2. 52 of 99 there for Braxton Ashcraft. Nice hit there for the Ashcraft spot. Snell, Alonso, Kyle Higashioka, and Gunnar Henderson on the Night Terrace. Auto, Richard Fitz, getting some ink here. Nice hit there for the Fitz spot, non-numbered on that one. Christian Campbell, Cal Raleigh, Carson Kelly, and Hideki Matsui on the first pitch. I don't believe so. Brian. I shouldn't have. Miles Straw. 626 of 2025. 3 of 250 for Liam Hicks. Chris Bubik, 43 of 150. So a lot of numbered action there. Nice color match there with the Royals blue. Cam Smith, Corbin Burns, Byron Buxton, and Brandon Young on the glitter. Jacob Wilson getting a 1990 Topps baseball relic card here. Sweet hit there for the Wilson spots. Getting some A's, so hopefully that will lead us to Mr. Kurtz. Christian Campbell. Well, speaking of him, there he is, but we want to find him on something numbered. Dalton Rushing on the rookie. McGuire, Freeman, and Dalton Rushing on a glitter, followed by Jim Tillman. Cole Henry, 1352 of 2025. PCA, Mackenzie Gore, Donovan Solano, and Andrew McCutcheon. Aaron Judge, Sugano, Matt Olson, and Maverick Hanley. Alex Rodriguez, pink parallel there on the most valuable player insert. Nice there for the Rodriguez spot. Brent Rooker, Hayden Singer on the glitter. Baseball Stars autograph of Tirso Ornelas. Nice hit. Taking down some ink. Non-numbered, but very nice there for the Ornelas spots. Buxton, Skeens, Kevin Pillar, and Dylan Cruz there on the Night Terrors. Garrett Crochet taking down an All-Star Stitches relic card. Nice hits. Jeff Bagwell, Suarez, Beeler on the glitter, and Rodriguez to end off that box. 4 left here in case 2. No Drew Thorpe as of yet, but hopefully we can find you something. Still in case 2, so still have quite a few cases to go. Numbered action for the Yankees. Hideki Matsui's having a great break. 121 of 150. Sweet hit there for the Matsui spot. Yeah, no problem. Hopefully we can find you something. Vivas, Williamson, J-Dom, and Dylan Dingler there. So we found 1 numbered. Hopefully we can find some autos next, or auto in our next silver packs. 20 of 99 there for Tanner Gordon. Nice hit there for the Gordon spot. Night Terrors of Mookie, Robert Hassel, Caminero, and Nolan Jones there on the glitters. CJ Alexander on the autograph. Nice for the Alexander spot. He has a good autograph. First time seeing his auto. Mike Schmidt, Cam Smith, Riley Green, and Carlos Santana. $56 of 150 for Spencer Schwallenbach. Nice hit there. Dylan Cruz going this way here. Luke Keefe. Oops. Boxes went flying. Bobby Witt and Zebby Matthews there. Numbered action for Christian Campbell, going to be numbered to 2025 there. 1208 of 2025. Noah Cameron's going to be 125 of 250. And for the A's, there's Nick Kurtz, and it's going to be a numbered mem. But first, there is Cameron, and to 150 for the Kurtz spot. 127 of 150. So hopefully now we can find just some ink. But very nice. James Wood, Mystical. Ballesteros, Schwarber, and Agustin Ramirez. I think it's maybe just because I hear so much different people break. I used to say very nice. Used to say very nice for a long time. And people didn't like that. Except Andrew. Andrew likes it. Mick Abel, look at us getting some Rising Rookie numbered mems. That's sweet. 3-color patch. 3 of 25. There's Harper, Trouty, Rosarena, and Colton Gordon. These over here. I think it's like anything. You hear people say it all the time that you just pick it up and it just becomes like one of those things. And you don't even realize you're doing it.
Like I pick it like nice it for right there.
Yeah.
Like you need a vocabulary lesson.
James Wood, Ellie De La Cruz, and Thomas Harrington. No, Andrew's one of our. He's in our breaks all the time. Seti's the OU breaker. Seti.
Should have theme days and just talk in the theme for the rest of the day, even on the break.
Nando on the mystical. Snell, Kirsch, and Luis Urias on that glitter. No, Andrew's he's always in here, but he would always tell me that I say it, and then he started telling me ways I gotta say nice. If it's like a really good one, I gotta get really excited and be like very, very, very nice. Edgar Cuero, 1256 of 2025. Got a lot going on here. Nando, pink parallel. I think that's his second. The other one was on a mystical. James Wood, PCA, Chris Bubik, and Luis Tornes. J-Rod, Harper, Bregman, Kyle Higashioka on the glitter, and Zach Veen getting some ink. Very nice. Sick hit there for the Veen spot. No, he's here, Timmy. He should have ripped case 1 of A&G. Or he may still be ripping it. Edwin Diaz on the All-Star game. Roberto Clemente, Jung-Hoo Lee, Brian Wu, and Edgar Cuero there on that rookie. I will try my best. I'd love to see stuff come out for him. Nothing for Clemens, I don't believe. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe just pink parallels of something for him? Oh, whoops. Forgot to give you these. Forget them all the time. But yeah, let's find you something. Alrighty, silver pack, let's find some ink. Mick Abel, Drake Baldwin, Haesung Kim, and Ozzie Smith. PCA, Marcelo Mayer, Robert Hassel, and Nomar. So nothing going on. This is case 2. We're in case 2. We started at 10, so we missed too much. Case 1 was pretty nasty though. A lot of out of 5s. 2 out of 5s, out of 25s. We did pretty good. Edgar Cuero, 17 of 99. That's a nice hit for the Cuero spot. Angels traded him for nothing. Cabrera, Ken Griffey Jr., Nando, and Zebby Matthews on the glitter. Yeah. Billy Cook on the ink. Nice hit there for the Cook spot. Non-numbered. And 19 of 250 for Adam Frazier. There's Kurt on the Mystical. Going back this way. Crochet, Alonzo, and Ryan Presley. Oh, they have a triple auto? That's sick. Fluharty, I believe we pulled a numbered card for him. I think it was the Independence Day to 76, if I remember correctly. 10. Yeah, it was?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it was the Independence Day. 10 of 25 for Kumar Rocker. Sweet hit. That's an awesome one. Very nice for the Rocker spot. Love these cards. Pete Alonso, Churio, Gore, and Devers. Yeah, no problem. Glad we could find you something. I love those Independence Day cards. They're pretty cool looking, so. But let's see if we can find that triple auto though for you. I'd love to find that.
Who signs?
It's Machado, Winfield, and Gonzalez.
Oh, that's sick.
Ben Rice on that man. Ellie, McAble, Aaron Judge, and Estrada on the glitter.
Like Dylan Dean was such a baseball name. You know?
Yeah, Derek Jeter on the first pitch, Drake Baldwin, Javier Baez, and Kevin Alcantara there.
If he played football, he wouldn't be known.
No. But if you have that name, you better hit dingers. Like.
Exactly. Like that kid in that All-Star game, he's like, what's his name? He's like, I hate dingers.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. On this way here for Mookie. Nando, Jazz, and Gavin Sheets there. Just put these over here. Don't know what my brain is thinking. That's sweet, Dustin. That's awesome. James Wood, Juan Soto, Cal Raleigh, and Eric Haas on the glitter. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Bleacher Reachers, and that's a pink parallel. Very nice. Roger Maris, Matt Shaw, Byron Buxton, and Osuna. Roki getting some numbered action. Very nice. 1257 of 2025 there for Roki. And very nice. Shota Imanaga, 36 of 99. With some ink. Wow, very nice. Sweet hit there. Sadly, it does look like there's a ding in that right corner. But I will throw a pack there for you. 2 seconds. Sorry, we're just figuring out our schedule here for who's going to do what, the next case and stuff like that. There's Dylan Cruz, Stephen Kwan, and Caleb Durbin there on the glitter. So Kai's going to rip the next two, and then Jer is going to do the last one and recap. So you get a whole mix of breakers today. Multiple different chances. Yankees gold. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the mem. Very nice. 42 of 50 there for Jazz. Sweet hit. But yeah, I'll throw in, before I forget, pack wrapper there with Shoda, and we'll grab a UPC code because that corner is dinged up. Christian Campbell, J-Rod, Freddie, and CJ Alexander there. So you guys will get a whole bunch of different dealers today. You can try your chances with all of this. See who's the best for you.
Definitely Kylie.
I doubt it. That'll do it for that one. Last two here in this case. I didn't even realize it was 11 already.
What is that?
Goes by fast when you're ripping.
It does. Oh, what's this for? For what card?
The Shoda Imanaga one. This one. See how the corner's all dinged up?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can just put in a sleeve top loader and then teabag it.
Yeah, I got you.
Cool, thank you. Max Muncy, Danny Swanson, Nolan Ryan, and there's Nick Kurtz on a rookie mojo there. Hopefully we can find something numbered for him here, or an ink. Logan Henderson, Lawrence Butler, and we have numbered action. Looks like to 75 for the Tigers. And Dylan Dingler, speaking of him.
Dylan Dingler.
Hey, 36 of 75 there for the Dingler spot.
What a name, man. Honestly.
Veteran combos, 8 of 25. We have two of these. Randy and J-Rod. So usually when we, both of them have a spot, usually the winner will get the lower numbered parallel and the other one will get the higher numbered parallel. So I believe that's probably what will happen, but gotta double check. But I believe they both have spots here. But sweet hit. Gore, Freeman, Cody Clemens, and Nick Kurtz there on the Night Terrors. Matt Olson on the All-Star Game mem. Nice hit. Chase Dolander, Pete Alonso, Adele Amador on the glitter, followed by Juan Soto on the Bleacher Reachers. Judge, Gore, Judge, and Mookie Betts. Don't know what that is from. Looks like just random piece. We'll see. Wow. Nick Kurtz, 1 of 5.
Oh, shit.
Oh my goodness. I hope he's still in here, otherwise he's going to be so excited when he sees this recap. What a hit. 1 of 5 for the Kurtz spot.
That's disgusting.
That is awesome. And it looks really good.
That's it, break's over. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, break's over. Awesome hit. He's going to be so excited when he sees that. Very cool. Congratulations. What a case of cards. Marcelo Mayer. There he is. Judge Sugano. Cabrera. I'm so happy we could find you something. There's that random piece of card. But we didn't make you sweat too long, only into case 2.
That's number 2.
Yeah. We didn't make you wait too long. '99 Topps Baseball autograph, Luke Keyshaw, and that's 41 of 50. What a box. You have a Nick Kurtz red, a out of 25 combo card, and then a Luke Keyshaw autograph, 41 of 50. What a box.
That's crazy. I'm a big fan of Luke Keyshaw.
He's a stud.
Stud.
Yeah. Tucker, Muncie, no problem. Glad we could find you something. Always nice when can make someone's day with a card. So add it to the collection of big cards I've pulled. So very cool. But yeah, like it's not even halfway through this box, and you have an out of 25, out of 50 auto, and Nick Kurtz red to 5. It's just crazy how some of those boxes, if you find them, you find them. Hayden Birdsong, 9/13 of 2025. Sweet hits. Ronald Skeens, Matos, and Kirby Puckett. Auto, Hunter Dobbins. Nice hit there for the Dobbins spot. Robert Hassel, Suarez, Presley, and Willie Mays. Verlander, Cal Raleigh, Gunnar Hoglund, and Luis Contreras on the Aqua. Sweet hit on the Aqua foil. Ronald Acuna Jr. Michael Otanez, 55 of 250. I think that's the first time I've ever seen his name. Otanez. Jordan, Major League Material, and this should be numbered to 150. 101 of 150. What a box. Dylan Cruz, Shohei Ohtani, Byron Buxton, and Brady Singer. Not off the top of the head, but they're pretty tough. They're usually, like, if you find them, like, it's in, like, the case hit, in a way. Chad Patrick is going to be numbered 527 of 2025. And we should have a pink parallel here for Big Poppy. Bleacher Reachers. Or you can find, like, a couple cases that have a couple in it. It just kind of depends. Chandler Simpson, Stephen Kwan, Chase Medaroth. Glitter. I don't know why I was stuttering with that one.
Medaroth.
That'll do it for probably the best box of the break so far. Okay. And our last one, a case 2, and then Kai's going to jump in. Hopefully, if you're not on the board, he can get you on the board. Bring some mojo for your spots. Cabrera, Skeens, Judge, and Austin Riley. Sammy Sosa, Strawberry, and numbered action. Ronald Acuna Jr., 99 of 99, bookend there. Sweet for the Acuna spot. Not as of yet. We have not had any first pitch for him. Christian Campbell on the rainbow there. Lou Gehrig, Gleyber Torres, and Abreu. Acuna has a mem so far. But yeah, let's get your other guys on the board. Find you some more Acuna too. I know that for a fact he has a mem. 109 of 150. Another one of these. This one is sort of a color match there. 109 and 150. So this seems to be the theme of our break on our veteran combo numbered cards. James Wood, Nando, Shohei, and Dalton Rushing on the glitter. For whatever reason, YouTube I think did an update, Gabe, and they now show everyone's usernames, which is interesting.
Are we doxing people?
Golden Mirror. Augustine Ramirez. We finally found one.
Yeah, that's nasty.
I've been wanting to pull one so bad. Augustine Ramirez Golden Mirror autograph.
Love those things.
Let's go. Finally found one. This one's sick too.
Such a hard hit.
They're so hard to find. This is all I wanted to pull on release day, and we didn't.
That's it. He's done, guys. He's retiring.
I'm retiring from update series. I'll be back for Chrome. What a hit. Mick Abel. Yamamoto. Edgar Cuero. What a case of cards. Put this over here. Mixing them up. There we go. Cam Smith. Augustine Ramirez, Jeremy Pena, Chris Paddock, and Kyle Tucker. On release day, that's all I was saying. I was like, I don't care about pulling anything else. That's all I want to pull is a Golden Mirror autograph. Couldn't find one. We have Carlos Rodriguez on the ink, 216 out of 225 though for Rowdy Tellez. So nice hit there for the Tellez spot, and there's Rodriguez. Ken Griffey Jr., Garrett Crochet, Jack Leiter, and Rod Carew. Right, second half here of this box. Byron Buxton. Getting a mem there. Very nice. Hyesung Kim, Vladdy, Kumar Rocker there on the glitter, followed by Nando on the Bleacher Reachers. Zach Veen, J-Rod, glitter there of Ozzy Albies and Ozuna, and Joey Votto. Marcelo Mayer is going to be our Major League material. Very nice for the Mayer spot. Kobe Mayo, Bobby Witt, Robbie Ray, and Braxton Ashcraft. Dylan Cruz, pink parallel. Yep. Nice there for the Cruz spot. Getting a pink parallel. Good looking card. 246 of 250 for Luis Contreras. Harper, Cade Horton, Max Fried, and Tyler Heineman on the glitter. And last pack. Adele Amador is going to be to 2025 there, 1935 to 2025. And John Rave, 16 of 99 there for the Royals. Nice hit there for the Rave spot. Mickey Mantle, Matt Boyd, Victor Caratini, and PCA on the Night Terrors. Alrighty, that'll do it for me. Kai's going to hop on in. Hopefully he can continue the train of some big cards and get some new people on the board.
Get some nukes.
Yup. Alrighty, give us a few seconds and we'll be right back.
Cool. All right, what's up, guys? I'm Kai, and we are gonna finish. Well, not finish, but we're gonna hit 2 boxes of the Topps update, and hopefully I can pull some nukes just like Kylan did, because that was pretty ridiculous, honestly. 2 out of 5s, just freaking crushing it in his breaks is absolutely nuts. Let me do this real quick. Alright. Oh, the pack's in here too?
The trash next to your right.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, for sure. Oh, silly. Alright, let's get to it. Empty box. Got our silver packs coming up right here. Hopefully pull something good. Chase Dollander, Eddie Murray, Cade Horton, and Mike Trout. Max Muncy, and Bryce Harper, number 1 out of 150. Nice hit for the Bryce Harper spot. Already pulling some gas. All right. Robert Hassel out of 99, number 89 out of 99 for Robert Hassel. Nice hit. Got Roki Sasaki on the glitter. Followed up by Alex Bregman. Ken Griffey on the tops. Was it 99 or 90?
Yeah.
90. Andrew McCutcheon, and that'll do it for pack number 1. Chase Madroth on the glitter, followed by Riley Green on the All-Star insert, and Bobby Witt Jr. on the 1990 tops. Gunnar Henderson on the Night Terrors. And our base. Pretty uneventful pack right there. Starting us off with Cal Quantrill. Ooh, and the full photo for Max Lazar. Nice hit for Max Lazar right there. Love those full photos inserts. Nick Enright on the rookie foil, followed up by Brian Wu on the All-Stars insert. Fernando Tatis on the 1990 tops, followed up by Jim Thome, or Tome, whatever you want to say. But I almost said Jim Thorpe. He didn't play baseball, did he? No, Jim Thorpe. Football. If I remember correctly. All right, moving forward. Got to add a 2025 for Alex Verdugo. I said for Alex Verdugo. We got Ted Williams on the pink parallel. I said for Ted Williams. I know it's kind of hard to see on the camera. Followed up by Tayo Estrada on the foil. Bobby Witt Jr. on the All-Stars insert. Agustin Ramirez on the 1990, and Bobby Witt Jr. on the black gold. Nice hit for Bobby Witt Jr. And our base. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even do nothing to you, man. I didn't kick you. We got maybe some. We got a little relic for Jacob Wilson on the All-Stars relic. Nice hit for Jacob Wilson. Following up, we got a Aroldis Chapman on the foil insert. Randy Rosarena on the All-Stars. Zach Veen on the 1990 tops. Followed up by Bryce Harper on the MVP. And our base. Right? You see the Nick Kurtz out of 5. Marcelo Mayer on the rookie materials. Nice hit for Marcelo Mayer. Following up, we got Alessandro Osuna on the rookie glitter. Casey Mize on the All-Star insert. Spencer Torkelson on the 1990. And Vladdy G on the Night Terrors. Does Juice play Match Together?
No.
Oh. Be a lot cooler if she did. And we got Carlos Rodriguez on the 1990 rookie auto. I say that is not numbered for Carlos Rodriguez. Congrats to the Carlos Rodriguez spot. We got Raymond Burgos on the rookie glitter. Junior Caminero on the All-Stars insert. Lou Gehrig on 1990. And Aaron Judge on the MVP. Got Michael Darrell Hicks on the rookie foil. Logan Webb, All-Star insert. Hai-Sung Kim on the 1990. And James Wood on the black gold. And the rest of our base. That's 2 packs from box number 1 of case number 3. You Jordy rip Allen against her?
No. Said he's ripping the second case.
Logan Evans on the Baseball Stars autograph card. Nice hit for Logan Evans. Nick Pivetta, 173 out of 250 for Nick Pivetta. Michael Darrell Hicks on the rookie foil, followed up by Kyle Schwarber on the All-Stars insert, and Mickey Mantle, 1990, and Mike Trout on the Mysticals. Every time I hear Mystical, I think of shake it, watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. That's the name, Mystical.
No.
Why? Alright, we got a out of 2025 coming up for Ryan Miller. Uh-oh. Bailey Horn. 1 of 1 for Bailey Horn on the Super. That is sick. Congrats to the Bailey Horn spot on the 1 of 1 Super. That is nice. You guys can see the 1 of 1 right there. That is disgusting. We hit a 1 of 1. Following up with Max Muncy on the rookie foil. Ellie on the All-Star foil. Cade Horton. And Big Poppy on the Bleacher Reachers. Sleeve and top lid.
Sleeve and top lid.
Yeah. Alright, we're on box number 2. I'm surprised. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. I came in here out of the silver packs, pulled a Bryce Harper number 1 out of 150. Coming in, letting it all hang out with the 1 of 1. Yeah, it's not Nick Kurtz or nothing, but still cool. Alright, moving on to box number 2 with our silver packs. Chase Petty, rookie. Matt Shaw, Tyler Soderstrom, and Adrian Beltre. Dansby Swanson, Nolan Ryan, Nick Kurtz on the rookie, and Jung-Ho Lee. Moving on to the first pack. Brian Sammons, that is out of 250, number 56 out of 250 for Brian Sammons. That's it for Sammons. Maverick Handley on the rookie glitter. Pete Alonso, All-Star insert. Blake Snell. And Dalton Rushing on the rookie mystical. Shake that. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. Got to add a 2025 for Marcelo Mayer on the rookie card. That is number 378 out of 2025 for Marcelo Mayer. And then we got Lake Bashar, 43 out of 99 on the rookie card. Griffin Canning on the glitter. Stephen Kwan. Nick Kurtz on the 1990 rookie. And PCA on the Night Terrors. Mickey Mantle on the 1990 Topps. Nice hit for Mickey Mantle. Logan Allen, Kenzie Gore, and PCA ended up with Jose Abreu on the MVP and our base. John Rave on the rookie foil. Freddie Freeman. Mark McGuire. And Mike Trout on the black gold. Not a whole lot going on there. Darren Blanco out of 2025, 1973 out of 2025. Followed up with Chandler Simpson, rookie relic. Nice hit for Chandler Simpson. That is outnumbered. Drake Baldwin on the rookie glitter, followed up by Manny Machado. And Moises Ballesteros, rookie 1990. And Luis Angel Acuna on the mystical. Show me what you're working with. It's a must. Like, how do you not hear that song when you hear mystical? Mick Bell on the rookie foil, followed up by Tariq Skubal. Mike Trout on the 1990, followed up by Big Sean on the first pitch. Ryan Gusto on the rookie auto. Nice hit for Ryan Gusto. Followed up by Justin Hageman. Tatis. Cam Smith and Dalton Rushing on the Night Terrors. Want these two? Or not yet? Got it out of 2025 for Luke Keeschel. Luke Keeschel, 1090 out of 2025. And a Topps relic card for Troy Taylor on the auto out of 99 for Troy Taylor. Nice hit for the Troy Taylor spot. Like that. Jack Laughlin. Aaron Judge on the All-Star insert. Bryce Harper and Freddie Freeman. Blue City Boys for the Yankees. 38 out of 150. That is also something that will be randomized. I believe Jazz Chisholm has a spot. I'm not too sure, but we'll double check before the recap. Cam Smith. Jazz Chisholm. There he is. Yeah, Jazz Chisholm does have a spot. Luke Keeschel on the 1990 Topps. And Roki Sasaki in the black gold. Last pack for box number 2. That was a horrible way to rip that. Rising rookies for Angel Martinez. Nice hit on the relic. Followed by Charlie Morton. Javier Baez. Jung-Ho Lee on the 1990. And Fernando Tatis, Bleacher Reachers. That is for box number 2. box. Silver packs coming up. Lawrence Butler, Jackson Churio, James Wood, and Jorbit Vivas. Ben Williamson, Jason Dominguez, Dylan Dingler, and Alan Roden on the 150 blue. That is sick. Like the color match there. And that is number 43 out of 150 for Alan Roden. Legends Unite. Byron Buxton, Corbin Burns, and Kyle Tucker on the Bleacher Reachers. Sarsaparilla. Byron Buxton on the All-Star patch. Nice hit for Byron Buxton. Logan Allen, the glitter. Cal Raleigh on the All-Star insert. And Christian Campbell on the rookie 1990. Joey Votto still bangs. Votto's goated. Marcelo Mayer on the rookie glitter, followed by Matt Olson on the All-Star game insert. Tomoyuki Sagano and Cam Smith to finish out that pack. On the blue, Michael Darrell Hicks on the 150. 144 out of 150 from Michael Darrell Hicks. Nice hit. Veteran combos. Followed up by Ronald Acuna Jr. and Dalton Rushing on the 1990 tops. And Kobe Mayo on the rookie Mystical. Show me what you're working with. Brian De La Cruz, Steven Matz out of 250, number 231 out of 250 for Steven Matz, and Dylan Cruz on the rookie patch. Nice hit for Dylan Cruz. Jackson Jobe, Brent Rooker, Joey Votto still bangs, and Bryce Harper on the black gold. Paxton Schultz on the rookie card, followed up by Jacob deGrom, Tyler Soderstrom, and Roy Campanella. And the rest of our base. Out of 2025, Josh Naylor, hardly know her. And on the heavy lumber auto, holy cow, Barry Larkin. That is sick. That is not numbered, surprisingly. But Barry Larkin on the game used bat heavy lumber. That is nasty. Look how thick that card is. That's tight. Nice hit for the Barry Larkin spot. Gavin Sheets, Paul Skeens, and the Four Skeens, followed by Byron Buxton and Juan Sotomayor. Huh?
Just say that.
What?
Don't say that.
4. It's a good one. Is it not? Huh?
So keep it PG.
G1 Bay out of 2025, number 915 out of 2025. Followed up by Camilo Duvall. Will Smith. Roki Sasaki on the rookie 1990. And Andy Petit on the first pitch. Oh, there we go. Another little wood parallel for Tommy Pham out of 25. Nice hit for the Tommy Pham spot. Box has been pretty nice. City Boys. Eugenio Suarez. Jeff Bagwell. And we got Rod Carew on the MVP. I didn't realize these were upside down. And last pack from box number 3. Marking a halfway point for case number 3. Fernando Tatis on the pink mystical. Nice hit for Fernando Tatis. Eric Sabrowski. Ryan O'Hearn and Joe DiMaggio. Imaginiello. What's that guy's name? The guy who plays Deathstroke? Joe Manganiello? I like that guy. Who's also in Magic Mike? Alright, moving on to box number 4 here. Here. Empty box. Going for a silver packs. Paul Skeens. And I'm just kidding. That's actually pretty interesting. These aren't numbered. But back-to-back Paul Skeens. Followed up by Shohei Ohtani. And out of 25, Nolan Ryan. That is freaking nasty. 14 out of 25. Yeah, 14 out of 25 from Nolan Ryan on the orange auto. That is sick. Nice hit for Nolan Ryan right there. Hit a lot of nasty freaking cards out of these 2 cases so far. Or out of these 3 cases, I should say. Kenzie Gore, Christian Campbell, rookie card, followed up by Greg Maddux, and Cam Smith, 81 out of 150. 2 silver packs, back to back with some nasty hits. Nice hit for Cam Smith. Of course that would happen there. Caden Dana out of 250 on the rookie debut, number 158 out of 250, followed up by Miles Mastrobuoni. Tree Skubal, Mike Trout, and Luke Keeschel on the rookie black gold. And our base. Out of 2025, Jack O'Loughlin. That is number 1702. Followed by Michael McGreevy on the Rising Rookies patch. Danny Jensen, glitter. Manny Machado on the All-Star insert. Moises Ballesteros. And Rafael Devers on the Night Terrors. Huh?
Is this numbered? The Tucky?
No, it's pink. Different. There's a pink spot on the thing right there. Whoops. Out of 2025, Logan Allen. That is number 959. Cam Smith, rookie glitter. Aaron Judge on the All-Star insert. Bryce Harper. And Bryce Harper on the mystical. Bryce Harper and Bryce Harper. Out of 2025, we got the City Boys once again. Number 960 and Willie McIver on the green out of 99 rookie foil. Nice hit for Willie McIver. That is number 22 out of 99. Alex Vezia, Stephen Kwan, and Nick Kurtz on the 1990 tops. Ernie Banks on the MVP. All are done. Edwin Diaz on the All-Star patch. Nice hit for Edwin Diaz. Followed by Chad Patrick, rookie foil. Javier Baez on the All-Star. Jung Ho Lee on the 1990. And Frank Thomas MVP. Frank the Tank Thomas. Eric Orze on the rookie foil, followed up by Freddie Freeman, Mark McGuire, and Babe Ruth. Richard Fitz on the rookie auto. That is not numbered, but that is a nice rookie auto for Richard Fitz. Congrats. Carlos Santana on the glitter. Fernando Tatis. Cam Smith on the 1990 tops. And Buster Posey, MVP. Rafael Devers on the glitter, followed up by Pete Alonso, Polar Bear. Right? Isn't that what they call him?
Yeah.
Blake Snell and Jacob Wilson on the Night Terrors. Pretty uneventful pack right there. Got some blue from Matt Shaw on the rookie blue. 147 out of 153 off the bookend. That would be cool. Cool little color match with the Cubbies. Camilo Duvall, Jazz Chisholm Jr., Luke Keishel, and Aaron Judge on the Bleacher Reachers. Last packs for box number 4. Got Matt Shaw on the pink Night Terrors. Nice hit for Matt Shaw. Those are cool. Back-to-back Matt Shaw hits. Cody Clemens, Kenzie Gore, PCA, and Jackson Jobe on the rookie black gold. That'll do it for box number 4. Moving on to box number 5 from case number 3. Honestly, been a pretty nasty case so far. I mean, we pulled a 1-1, you know? Empty box. Sorry about my watch. For some reason it beeps every hour and I have not changed the setting. Alright. Dalton Rushing, Justin Verlander, Fernando Tatis, and Paul Goldilocks Schmidt. Got Bobby Witt Jr. Chandler Simpson on the rookie silver. Roki Sasaki. And Miguel Cabrera, number 6 out of 99 for Miguel Cabrera. That's a nice hit. Keto Marte on the pink. Nice hit for Keto Marte. Followed by Griffin Canning. Jacob Wilson on the rookie All-Stars. Ronald Acuna and Vladdy G to finish it off. Lovely. Carlos Santana, PCA on the All-Star insert. James Wood and Mike Trout on the MVP. Dylan Cruz on the rookie foil. Robbie Ray, Chase Dolander, and Mickey Mantle on the Bleacher Reachers. Got a Major League patch for Kobe Mayo. Nice hit for Kobe Mayo. Followed by Luis Torrens. I thought I said Lubob on the glitter. J-Rod. Max Muncy and Ted Williams.
You can take it back before you have to come
Thanks. Wyatt Langford out of 25 on the auto. Nice hit for Wyatt Langford. Number 14 out of 25. Jonathan Bermudez on the rookie glitter. Shohei Ohtani on the All-Star insert. Mackenzie Gore and Bryce Harper to finish it off.
Glad seeing you in an Angels uni. I like it. It's loaded though. It's always really good.
Ronel Blanco on the auto. I think that's his second one today. Nice hit for Ronel Blanco. Ryan Fitzgerald out of 250. That is number 173 out of 250 for Ryan Fitzgerald on the purple. Followed up by Matthew Lugo, rookie glitter. Jeremy Pena, All-Star insert. Aaron Judge. And Jacob Wilson on the mystical.
Now, old man. Old man, buddy.
Tirso Ornelas out of 99. Number 45 out of 99 for Tirso Ornelas, sorry. Andres Munoz, Garrett Crochet on the All-Star insert. Chandler Simpson, rookie for the 1990 insert. And Shohei Ohtani on the MVP. Patch for James Wood on the rookie patch, 1990 insert. Nice hit for James Wood. That is not numbered, but we got Justin Turner, Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the All-Star, and Justin Verlander, 1990, followed up by Ken Griffey on the black gold, the kid. Anthony Bonda on the 2025. That is 985 out of 2025 for Anthony Bonda. Dylan Cruz, rookie glitter, followed up by Francisco Lindor. And Shohei Ohtani on the 1990 insert. And John Smoltz on the first pitch. Nice hit for John Smoltz. Blake Treinen on the gold out of 50. Number 31 out of 50 for Blake Treinen. I always forget how to say his name. Is it Treinen? Treinen?
It's Treinen.
Treinen? No, okay. Nice hit for Blake Treinen right there. Carson McCusker on the rookie glitter, followed by Chris Sale. Robert Hassel.
Downloading too much stuff.
And Francisco Lindor. Alright, last box for case number 3. Get something nastier. We already pulled a 101, so much better to get a better 101. That's why. Empty box. Alright, got our silver packs. Aaron Judge, Austin Riley, Will Smith, and Kyle Schwarber.
Whether they're rookies or just those guys, that's the way Mark always liked it done.
Joe Mauer, Kobe Mayo, David Wright, and Mark McGuire. Got Jason Dominguez on the patch. Nice hit for Jason Dominguez. That is not numbered. Followed by Mitch Spence. Clayton Kershaw, Micah Bell on the rookie 1990 insert, and Paul Skeens on the mystical. Zach Littell out of 2025, number 111 out of 2025 for Zach Littell. Nice hit. Omar Cruz. Chris Bubick, Drake Baldwin on the rookie 1990, and Hideki Matsui on the first pitch. Colton Gordon on the rookie glitter, followed up by Kyle Tucker. Dylan Cruz, 1990 insert, and Alex Rodriguez on the MVP. Ooh, nice. Out of 76 on the Independence Day inserts, Eric Sabrowski, number 51 out of 76. I do love those cards. Those are so sick. Proud to be an American. Rookie for Matt Shaw, glitter. Max Fried. Ernie Banks on the 1990 insert. And Matt Shaw, Night Terrors. Paxton Schultz being back for some reason kind of threw me off. Brian King out of 2025, number 1923 for Brian King. Following up with Kobe Mayo on the Rising Rookies patch. Matt Shaw on the rookie foil, Carlos Rodon. And then we got J-Rod and Mark McGuire. Make sure to find the video. Appreciate the shop track. Ramon Laureano out of 2025. That is number 532 out of 2025 for Ramon Laureano. Give the video. Justin Hagenman on the rookie foil. Matt Boyd, All-Star. Marcelo Mayer, 1990 insert, and Nick Kurtz on the black gold rookie. I'll make sure to give the video a thumbs up. Oh, gotcha. Now I think I understand. Ooh, Dustin Harris on the rookie auto. Nice hit for the Dustin Harris spot. That is not numbered, but we take the base autos all day. Tyro Estrada on the glitter, followed by James Wood on the All-Star insert. Garrett Crochet and Dylan Cruz on the Night Terrors. Jeff Hoffman on the glitter, followed up by Vladdy G, Juan Soto, and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the Mysticals. Show me what you're working with. Mickey Moniak. Got Daniel Robert on the out of 250 rookie card. That is number 74. To follow it up, we have Tayo Estrada out of 150. Number 11 out of 150 for Tayo Estrada. Veteran combos for Rooker and Lawrence Butler. Guido Marte on the All-Star inserts. Jackson Churrio and Shohei Ohtani on the black gold. Nice hits. Last pack for case number 3, ladies and gents. We got Dylan Cruz on the black gold, 17 out of 99 for Dylan Cruz. Nice hit for the Dylan Cruz spot. That is so sick. Such a nice card. Alan Roden, followed up by Gleyber Torres, Matt Shaw, and Johnny Bench to finish off case number 3. Give us 1 second. We'll resume case number 4. All right, we are resuming, and we are entering case number 4. Honestly, these cases have been pretty nuts. I mean, you know, like out of 5 Nick Kurtz, a 101 super. Out of 5 Hideki Matsui, I believe. On the auto, that was nuts too.
Orange.
Is it orange? Hideki?
Yeah. 7 out of 25.
Oh, I thought it was red.
I thought it was the first two. Which was funny because I pulled a red auto of his already.
Oh, did you?
I thought it was like, no way, you pulled 2 out of the 5. It's an orange.
Nice. Alright, orange Hideki Matsui auto. That's nasty. Either way.
This is case.
Don't know why I stacked it, but here we are. Alright, let's get to it. Empty box. Starting off with our silver packs. Let's actually push this back a little more. Yu Darvish, Buster, Posey, Joey Votto, Still Bangs, and PCA for our Mojos. Marcelo Mayer, Robert Hassel, Nomar Garcia-Parra, and Luke Keeschel on the Mojo Green, 89 out of 99. Nice hit for Luke Keeschel. He's kind of been eating in this break a little bit, from what I can remember. Keep seeing a lot of good stuff. Carlos Navarez to start us off on the rookie base auto for Carlos Navarez. Nice hit. Followed up, Hunter Biggs. Sorry, not Biggie. Cade Horton and Shohei. Out of 2025, Nick Bell. 281 out of 2025. Followed, we got Luis May out of 99. Nice hit for Luis May right there. Evan Phillips on the glitter. Matt Olson. Mickey Mantle. And Albert Pujols. Caleb Durbin out of 250, number 72 out of 250 for Caleb Durbin on the purple foil. God, I keep hitting that light. All-Star Stitches relic for Andrew Abbott. Love that guy. That guy's a stud. I'm also a Reds fan, so I'm biased. Matthew Liberatore. Logan Webb. Drake Baldwin on the 1990 insert. And Juan Sotomayor. Christian Campbell on the rookie foil, followed by Ryan O'Hearn, Augustine Ramirez, and Cal Ripken Jr. Out of 2025, Walker Buehler. That is number 1698 out of 2025 for Walker Buehler. Hai-Sung Kim on the pink mystical. Nice hit for Hai-Sung Kim. Tyler Callahan on the rookie glitter. Ronald Acuna, Ken Griffey Jr., and Mike Trout on the black gold. Miles Straw. Junior Caminera, Garrett Crochet, and Freddie Freeman on the Bleacher Reachers. Tyler Hanneman, followed by Brent Rooker, Zach Veen, and Dalton Rushing. Paxton Schultz out of 50 on the gold for Paxton Schultz, number 26 out of 50. Nice hit for Paxton Schultz. Victor Caratini, Jacob DeGrom, and Fernando Tatis. Double time. Tyler Soderstrom on the relic card. That is not numbered. Nice hit for Tyler Soderstrom.
I literally just put all those cards away. It was like, what did I do with those cards?
Cole Henry on the glitter, followed up by Will Smith, Bobby Witt, and Ronald Acuna. Brian Berger on the rookie glitter, followed up by Casey Mize, Micah Bell.
They're hard to tell
For sure.
this year.
Did not do a good job.
And Kirk Gibson on the first pitch. That is the box number 1 of case number 4. Box. Got J-Rod, Blake Snell, Moises Ballesteros, and Joe DiMaggio for our Mojos. George Springer, Ken Griffey, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Willie Mays. Jorge Soler, 11/15 out of 2025 for Jorge Soler. Christian Cross on the rookie glitter, followed by Fernando Tatis Jr., Luke Keeschel, and Cam Smith on the mystical. nice on the patch. Out of 150, number 113 out of 150 for Ben Rice. Danny Jansen.
Actually, I wonder if it's a 50.
Jazz Chisholm.
Excuse me.
Bryce Harper.
Yeah, the 55s and the 75s. Oh, wait.
And Ichiro. Oh, no way. Another golden... Nope. Yeah, golden mirror for Connor Thomas. Rookie card. That is nice. Too bad it's not a golden mirror auto. Oliver Dunn on the glitter. Followed up with Pete Alonso, PCA, and Mickey Mantle. Eric Wagman on the auto. Nice hit for Eric Wagman. That is a base auto. Adrian Del Castillo, Manny Machado, Mike Trout, and Jose Altuve. Tanner Gordon on the rookie foil. Mackenzie Gore. Nick Kurtz on the rookie 1990. And Francisco Lindor on the Night Terrors. Jose Trevino out of 99. Nice hit for Jose Trevino, number 37 out of 99. Hi Song Kim on the rookie foil, followed by Tariq Skubal, Cam Smith, and Ken Griffey Jr. Out of 2025, we got Grant Wolfram, number 283 out of 2025, and PCA to follow it up on the patch. That is not numbered. Nice hit for PCA. Noah Cameron, rookie glitter. Chris Sale, James Wood, and Freddie Freeman. Jose Furman, rookie glitter, followed up by Aaron Judge, Jung Ho Lee, and we got Alex Rodriguez on the Bleacher Reachers. Got Corbin Burns. Followed up by Juan Maria, Javier Baez, Blake Snell, and Aaron Judge on the black gold. Luke Keeschel out of 250. 250 out of 250 on the bookend for Luke Keeschel. Nice hit. Ryan Rollison, followed up by PCA, Moises Ballesteros, and Christian Campbell on the black gold. Alright, moving on to box number 4. No, 3. Not 4. Can't count. That's alright. Empty box. Max Fried, Jack Flaherty, Fernando Valenzuela, and Tomoyuki Sugano. Keels Durbin and Max Scherzer.
Then he can take a break. Yeah, that's perfect.
Cody Clemens on the Independence Day insert out of 76. That is number 25 out of 76 for Cody Clemens.
Big man, little chair.
Yeah.
Down low, bro.
I hate that chair's broken. Every time I sit in it.
Both your chats have.
Uh huh.
Okay, cool beans.
Aaron
I just can't see
Judge.
anything from over here. I don't have a computer anymore.
Yeah.
So I have to ask.
Got to double check.
Right?
Eric Wagman again on the auto. Nice hit. 2 autos for Eric Wagman. Out of 250, Walker Buehler, number 244 out of 250 on the purple foil. Randy Rodriguez, Jazz Chisholm, Jeff Bagwell, and Shohei Ohtani on the mystical. That's lovely. How the all right. Let's make sure this is okay. All right, we're good.
Beating up the poor camera. I swear it'll be good. Don't hurt me, Kyle.
I forgot to give you the inserts.
It's all good. I'll come grab them. Just throw them in the tray now.
Well, this is from the last box, and I don't want to like overload you. With like
I'm already caught up.
Oh, all right, for sure.
You are all good, my man.
But this camera doesn't move anymore. Things just tumble. Cody Clemens, Mackenzie Gore, Joe DiMaggio, and Mike Trout. '58 out of 99 for Chase Dolander on the green. That is nice. Nice hit for Chase Dolander. And the veteran combos, glitter, followed up by Stephen Kwan, Dalton Rushing, and Clayton Kershaw.
Grab the iPad. Set up the random.
Oh, yeah. $115 out of 150 for Yamamoto on the Major League Materials. Nice hit for Yamamoto. Michael Soroka on the foil. Byron Buxton. Hai-Sung Kim on the 1990 insert. And Christian Yelich MVP. Mika Bell out of 250. Dude keeps eating this ring. Number 230. Number 23. I think I'm dyslexic a little bit. Out of 250 from Mika Bell. Ashley Libator on the glitter, followed up by Paul Skeens, Lou Gehrig, and Roki Sasaki on the black gold. Another golden mirror auto of Cal Raleigh. That is freaking nasty.
Oh, that's such a big card, bro. I think that's like a $2,000 card.
No way.
I gotta look it up. I know that those. I seen one that was at auction. It was already over 1,100.
No way.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Cal Raleigh on the golden mirror auto. That is disgusting. What a sick image, too. That is nice. Wow. Congrats to Cal Raleigh on the spot on that one. Jorbit Vivas, followed up by Javier Baez. We've pulled 3 golden mirrors out of this so far.
Well, we've hit 2 autos.
2
Those
golden
are
mirror
so
autos.
rare.
And then the other golden mirror, yeah. Eaton Levine on the first pitch. Damn.
Last raw sale, $847 for that card.
Sheesh. That'd be a nice card to get graded, too.
Oh yeah, I would never get rid of that card.
No.
If I pulled, I was going after the Caden Dana,
Uh-huh.
and I lost out in the auction by $2.50.
No,
I'm like,
the guy hit it?
No,
Oh.
no, I mean like I went all the way to 125, and guy beat me at 127.50, and I was like,
Wait, did that guy pull the golden mirror?
no, I was trying to win it on one on auction.
Oh, it was.
eBay
Oh,
for the card
gotcha.
itself. Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about going into a break. I was like,
No.
dude,
Oh no, that would have been even worse.
it would have been worse. Brandon Young out of 150. Number 78 out of 150 for Brandon Young. Tyler Owens got cool hair. Freddie Freeman.
Yeah, that Cal Raleigh's massive.
That's such a nice
That's
card,
definitely a card
too.
to grade and hold on to. If you're a Cal
Absolutely.
Raleigh guy or a Mariners fan.
Luis Angel Acuna, or as people have corrected other people, Angel.
Their G's sound like H's.
I think the R's too.
I don't know about the Argentine, but they've always said Angel.
He's not Brazilian, is he? Dominican?
No, Dominican.
Oh, okay.
His brother.
Because I know Brazil.
Or no, they could be. Oh God, he could be Puerto Rican too.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I'm trying to think of where him and Ronald are from. It might not be the Dominican.
Because I know for Brazil, their R's or H's or something like that. Caleb Durbin out of 2025, number 1240 out of 2025 for Caleb Durbin. Veteran combos glitter for Jose Ramirez and Steven Kwan. Cal Raleigh on the All-Stars. Spencer Torkelson and Mike Trout. Dude, that Cal Raleigh was so nasty. Honestly, got me amped up.
No, that card's filthy. I love that card. I like all of the golden mirrors. I think it's one of the.
It's one of the best inserts and best autos, I feel.
It's the best thing they've done this year.
Yeah. Oliver Dunn, number 1915 out of 2025 for Oliver Dunn.
Well, I don't know. The Garbage Pail Kid autos are pretty good too.
Those are sick, yeah. And then we got Hunter Goodman on the patch. Nice hit for Hunter Goodman. Moises Ballesteros on the glitter. Followed up by Pete Alonso, Roki Sasaki, and Hai-Sung Kim on the black gold. Yeah, we need a different chair in here for that one. I'm in here quite a bit on this side.
The other thing needs to go in the garage.
We need another chair first.
I don't understand.
Or a standing desk. I cannot be punched over that tiny desk like that.
Yeah, no, it's rough, bro. And you're bigger than me.
It'll kill my back. It'll slip even more disc. Alright, we got our silver packs. For Denzel Clark, Craig Biggio, Andrew Dawson out of 99, number 97 out of 99. And then we got a nasty card coming in right now too. Chase Mydroth, 22 out of 299 on the auto mojo. That is nice. I love that Chicago uniform too when they add the red and the pinstripes.
Other City Connect.
Yeah, I thought that was sick. Little homage to the Bulls. J-Rod, Blake Snell, Moises Ballesteros, and Joe DiMaggio. Nice silver pack. Tanner Gordon out of 99. Number 70 out of 99 for Tanner Gordon. Followed by Miguel Rojas on the glitter. Kyle Schwarber. Dylan Cruz. And Bryce Harper. Jake Mangum on the rookie auto, not numbered. Nice hit for Jake Mangum.
That card is so clean too.
Right?
This definitely needs to be graded.
Dalen Lilly, rookie foil. Ellie, Jackson Churio, and Jose Altuve. You heard it here first, folks. If you are the proud owner of that Cal Raleigh Golden Mirror, Jerry Bear says you need to grade it.
I mean, what do you think it would sell out as a 10?
Oh, dude.
It's 850 raw.
Dude. Easy 1,500.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Not only that though, but like I like grading all my cards that I'm keeping.
Yeah, also, dude, Cal Raleigh's such a stud. Corbin Carroll on the patch. Nice hit for Corbin Carroll. That is not numbered.
You saw the stuff I sent off to get graded.
Yeah. Drake Baldwin. Chris Bubich. Or Bubik.
Lots. Caden Dana.
Chase Dolander and Francisco Lindor. Did you end up getting a Caden Dana mirror, Golden Mirror?
Yep.
You did, right?
The auto, the regular one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have all of his short prints from Series 2.
Oh, nice. Yohan Moncada.
The full photo, the team logo border, the golden mirror.
Yeah.
I got them all.
Matt Shaw and Kobe Mayo on the Mystical.
I am a Caden Dana believer.
He's a stud. Luis May on the glitter, followed up by James Wood.
Now he's going to have a good pitching coach.
Aaron Judge, yeah, and Giancarlo Stanton.
Give it 2 years master, so he's an all-star every year.
I think every time I see him, I think of
Baby Thor.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
the hair.
That's his nickname. Baby Thor.
No, because I feel like every time I see him, pink night terrors for Ronald Acuna Jr. Nice hit. Every time I see him, I think of Noah Syndergaard.
Yep.
Because of the hair.
He looks just like him.
He does. And Syndergaard was a stud for you guys.
Well, we got him after all the injury-plagued seasons, but
Ernie Banks and Alex Rodriguez. Out of 2025, Shohei Ohtani on the nod and smile. Bobblehead brilliance. Number 55 out of 2025. Nice hit. Out of 150, Ben Williamson. Number 133 out of 150 on the auto. Nice hit for Ben Williamson. Moises Ballesteros and Randy Arozarena. Followed up by J-Rod and Ken Griffey Jr. Zach Agnos on,
let's go.
520 out of 2025.
Another
Another 1 of 1 on the printing plate for Liam Hicks.
Well, he's killed it, man.
Nice hit for Liam Hicks. That is nasty on the printing plate. That is so sick.
Orange foil over here, too.
Dang. Nice hit for Liam Hicks. That dude's eating in this break. Damn, that's nasty. Jeffrey Springs, Brian Wu, Marcelo Mayer, and Mickey Mantle. I think I just got to retire right now. Got to retire from ripping cards. Done, that's it. Going out on top. James Wood on the Aqua foil. Nice hit for James Wood. Oliver Dunn out of 250. 182 out of 250 for Oliver Dunn. We got Bryce Harper on the Ribby Royalty glitter. Clayton Kershaw. Max Muncy on the 1990 insert. And James Wood on the black gold. Justin Robleski on the Rising Rookies patch. Nice hit for Justin Robleski. Followed by Jeffrey Springs on the glitter. Riley Green. Juan Soto. And Ichiro. Dude, what a case. What a case. What a box. What a day. Alright, found 2 boxes of case number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Empty box. Butler, Jackson Churia, James Wood, and Drake Baldwin, 79 out of 99 for Drake Baldwin on the Mojo. Nice hit. We like that. Nolan Ryan, Nick Kurtz, Jung Ho Lee, and Logan Henderson on your Mojos. Byron Buxton, 44 out of 50 on the patch. Nice gold patch for Byron Buxton. Followed by Ryan Berger, Tariq Skubal, Corbin Burns, and Miguel Cabrera. Grant McCray on the auto. Nice hit for Grant McCray. Randy Rodriguez, Javier Baez, Votto, Stillbangs, and Nick Kurtz. I had to rewind so I could see what was hit so far. I have Brian Reynolds pump flagship patch auto. Oh yeah, dude, that patch auto for Brian Reynolds is nasty. Justin Hangeman, 51 out of 99 for Justin Hangeman. Juan Mejia, PCA, Mark McGuire, and Ellie De La Cruz on the Night Terrors. Damn. Jeremy Pena on the pink parallel for Jeremy Pena. Nice hit. Andres Munoz on the glitter. Chris Sale. Nick Kurtz, and Derek Jeter on the first pitch. Drake Baldwin on the relic card. Nice hit for Drake Baldwin. He has gotten quite a few hits today. Gio Urshela, Pete Alonso, Roki Sasaki, and Hai Sung Kim, black gold. Eric Orze on the glitter. Tatis, Byron Buxton, and Juan Soto. Ooh, Shane Smith auto. Nice hit for the Shane Smith spot. Base auto for Shane Smith. We take that. Followed by James Meeker, Jazz Chisholm, Jeff Bagwell, and Shohei Ohtani on the Mystical. The last box?
Yeah, the last case.
Oh, okay.
It's already 1 o'clock. I gotta eat.
Jeremiah Estrada, Mackenzie Gore, Joe DiMaggio, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Landon Root out of 250. 196 out of 250 for Landon Root. Zach Kent, Manny Machado, Christian Campbell, and Juan Soto. Kate Gibson, 1169 out of 2025, followed by Alex Verdugo, number 97 out of 150 on the blue. Cody Clemens, Aaron Judge, Tomoyuki Sugano, and Mookie Betts.
My stomach's like, I gotta eat.
On to the last box of the case, ladies and gents. Empty box. All right, for our silver packs. Kyle Schwarber, Joe Mauer, Kobe Mayo, and David Wright. Got George Springer, number 42 out of 50 on the Mojo. Nice hit for George Springer. Ooh, Luke Keeschel. Dude, just have a day on the base auto for Luke Keeschel. That is nice. Jackson Jobe, Jazz Chisholm, Jeff Bagwell, and Paul Goldschmidt. Travis Jankowski on the Aqua. Followed up by Edgar Quero. Aaron Judge, Tomoyuki Sugano, black gold for Ken Griffey. $110 out of $250 for Jose Herrera on the purple foil. Then we got the Mysticals for Francisco Lindor, Joe DiMaggio, Mackenzie Gore, and Thomas Harrington. Got James Wood on the pink parallel 1990 tops. You got Bleacher Reaches for Chipper Jones, Dalton Rushing, Stephen Kwan, and Gunnar Hogland on the glitter. James Wood on the relic. Hi-Sung Kim, Byron Buxton, Eric Enright, and James Wood. Yeah, there's a lot of them. You didn't get the last one. Ryan Johnson on the sand glitter. Lou Gehrig, Paul Skeens, and Harmon Killebrew. Got Juan Soto, Juan Mejia, Javier Baez, and Juan Mejia again. Well, that's Joey Votto. I said Juan Mejia because I saw the other cards. I bet up. There goes another hour that just went by. Sorry about the watch. Sorry about the beeps. I've yet to take it off. But kind of a good reminder that the hour passed by, you know. It's not too bad. 52 out of 150, Adam Frazier on the blue. Did you see the Golden Mirror auto I pulled?
No, you pulled a Golden Mirror on it?
Kyle Raleigh, dude.
Really?
It's nasty.
That's sick. That's probably like the best one you want, too. That's awesome.
Yeah, it was disgusting. Corbett Vivas on the foil rookie. Ryan Lotus on the 2025, 1184 out of 2025 for Ryan Lotus. Nice spot hit. And we got Matt Shaw on the Major League Materials. That is not numbered. Roki Sasaki, Pete Alonso, Jock Peterson, and Justin Morneau. Out of 2025, Mickey Moniak, number 79 out of 2025. Love that number, 79. Bias because that's what I wore when I played football. Luke Keeschel, Spencer Torkelson, Cal Raleigh, and Tyler Freeman to finish that one off. All right, last case, ladies and gents. Let's get to it. We had plans, they went awry. Now we have new plans. Empty box. Alright, for our mojos. Chandler Simpson. Dylan Dangler. 45 out of 212? Am I reading that right? Yeah, that is out of 212.
212. I've never.
That is out of 212 for Dylan Dingler. Odd number to be out of. But hey, we got a Dylan Dingler auto, and it's out of 212. There's 212 of these cards right here. Just so you guys know. That says 212. Unless I just somehow went blind, and now I just can't read for nothing. Chase Petty, rookie. Dalton Rushing, Clayton Kershaw, Michael Taylor on the glitter, and Robert Clemente. Roberto. It's your daddy, Roberto. We could be like Tiger Woods and his daddy. Out of 2025, Mitch Spence. 1723 out of 2025, followed by Manny Machado on the relic. Tyler Soderstrom, Chris Bubick, and Edgar Quero, followed by J-Rod on the Night Terrors. Out of 250, Moises Ballesteros on the purple. Nice hit for Moises Ballesteros. On the mystical, Luis Angel Acuna, Spencer Torkelson, James Wood, and Tyler Freeman on the glitter. Got something in my eye. Oh, got a redemption for James Wood, Major League Material auto. Nice hit. Don't see a color, so congrats to James Wood, who kind of has also been eating in this break. Nice redemption. Followed by Hyun Kim, Keto Marte, Oliver Dunn, and Mike Schmidt to finish that one. Damn. These cases have been pretty insane, dude.
Some of the best I've seen.
Honestly, yeah. Been pretty nuts. Jose Abreu on the pink MVP. Nice hit for the pink MVP. Jose Abreu. Nick Kurtz on the glitter. Mysticals for Dalton Rushing, Bobby Witt, and Max Fried. You see the 101? Yeah, pull the 101. Pitcher, I can't remember his name. He's not that great, but still pulled a super. So that's nice.
Yeah. Anytime full one.
Gunnar Hoglund to 50 on the gold foil. Nice hit for Gunnar Hoglund. Augustine Ramirez, Matt Boyd, Caleb Durbin, and Matt Holliday on the first pitch. Hyesung Kim, 54 out of 150. Color match. Nice hit for Hyesung Kim. Lou Gehrig, Kyle Tucker, Trenton Brooks, and Bryce Harper on the Bleacher Reachers. Juan Soto on the game used mem. Don't know what that would be. It looks kind of like a jersey, but do the Mets have black jerseys? They used to, right? That is not numbered.
Yeah, they have a couple. They have black ones.
Even now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Vladdy G, Levi Jordan, and Chris Bryant to finish off the pack. Jeff Hoffman out of 2025, number 2024. Dang, that's crazy. Almost. That would have been pretty sick. Roki Sasaki, Cade Horton, Carlos Rodon, and Blake Trinan. Last pack of box number 1. Ryan Johnson. Got Zach Veen, Liam Torres, Ryan Johnson, and Mookie Betts on the Night Terrors. To finish it off with our base. Alright, moving on. Empty box. Ozzie Smith, Luke Keishel, Andre Dawson, and PCA 27 out of 150. Nice hit for PCA. I feel like we kind of had a good chunk of hits for that guy already today. I mean, what do you expect, right? Like Cubby spot are getting nothing. Colin Rea, Justin Steele, and Justin Turner. I'd been a foil. I'm thinking, oh, dude, so sorry about that. Until we could pull something for Colin Rea or Justin Steele and Turner, that'd be sick. Got you, Tom. We're gonna make it happen. You gotta make it happen. Ben Williamson, 1432 out of 2025, followed by Hyesung Kim on the Rising Rookies patch. That is not numbered. Dylan Cruz, Tyler Soderstrom, Chris Bubick, and Romy Gonzalez. Danny Jensen to start us off, but we're going to go this way. Dalton Rushing, Clayton Kershaw, Danny Jensen on the glitter, and Vladdy G Bleacher Reachers. '81 out of 150 for Ryan Johnson on the blue. Followed up by Connor Joe, but we're going to do this again. Mystical, Fernando Tatis, Lou Gehrig, Kyle Tucker, and Connor Joe on the glitter. Dalton Rushing out of 2025, 751 out of 2025. Following up with Kumar Rocker on the baseball autos. Nice hit for Kumar Rocker. Cade Horton. You didn't know Cade Horton, did you? No. Carlos Rodon, Tyler Saucedo, and Buster Posey. David Peterson on the patch. Mickey Mantle, Laddie G, Moises Ballesteros, and Aaron Judge on the Bleacher Reachers. 1 second. No Kurtz auto. But is John the same guy who had Kurtz earlier? Yeah, no Kurtz auto just yet, John. Tyler Callahan, 34 out of 250 for Tyler Callahan. Nice hit. Black gold for Jacob Wilson, Zach Veen, Gleyber Torres, and Martin Maldonado. Noah Murdoch. And we'll do this one more time. Spencer Torkelson, James Wood, Noah Murdoch on the rookie glitter, followed up by Mike Trout on the MVP. And our base. Got some blue, and actually, that is a pink parallel for Juan Soto. I saw the border, got excited. Nice pink parallel for Juan Soto. All right, I've got Bobby Witt, Max Fried, Alex Vezia, and Frank Thomas. Out of 2025, got Charlie Morton, 579 out of 2025. Then we got Carlos Estevez, 56 out of 99 for Carlos Estevez. Nice hit for Carlos Estevez. Then we got Augustine Ramirez, Matt Boyd, Alvis Alvarado, and Jacob Wilson on the Night Terrors. Last pack. Drew Romo on the base auto for Drew Romo. Nice hit for the Drew Romo spot. Hai-Sung Kim, Keto Marte, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Rafael Devers on the Night Terrors. I'll do it for box number 2 out of our final case. Empty box. Silver packs. Get out of here. Willie Mays, Max Muncy, Danzy Swanson, and Nolan Ryan. Oh, I pulled a Nolan Ryan out of 25 auto.
Oh, you did?
On the Mojo. Pretty nasty. Oh, I gotta twitch my eye. Ken Griffey and Ronald Acuna. Acumba. Ooh, we got J-Rod on the artwork by Keegan. That is sick. See that?
Sketch cards are sick, yeah.
That is nasty. By Keegan Hall. Nice hit for J-Rod. That is nasty. Nick Kurtz, Casey Mize, Ben Rice, and Johnny Bench. Drake Baldwin on the Major League Materials. That is not numbered. Nice hit for Drake Baldwin. Mark McGuire, Logan Webb, Jose Iglesias, and Matt Shaw on the Night Terrors. Pink parallel on the mystical for Dylan Cruz. Followed up for Miguel Rojas. 53 out of 250 for Miguel Rojas on the purple. James Wood, Roki Sasaki, Bregman, and Chase Sugar. Let's go start calling him Sugar. Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell, Junior Caminero, and Victor Caratini on the glitter. Ooh, 47 out of 76 for Nathan Wiles on the Independence Day insert. Nice hit for Nathan Wiles. Joe DiMaggio, Brian Wu, Cruise Missiles for Yelich and Churio, and John Smoltz on the first pitch. Out of 2025, Yuki, sorry, I keep saying it wrong. Sagano, 749 out of 2025, and Adam Mazur on the auto. Nice hit for Adam Mazur on the base auto. That guy's a stud too. I like that guy. Corbin Burns, Ellie De La Cruz, Blade Tidwell, and Ted Williams. You think he's going to be a main guy in the rotation now that Tisa's gone?
Adam Mazar?
Yeah.
Probably. Kind of just depends if they sign anyone else too.
Yeah, that's true. See Zach Gallen to the Cubs, right?
Well, they said, and then they said it didn't happen. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
He changed his mind?
I don't think he. I think a reporter just got happy and said it before it happened. And,
Yeah. Andy McCutchen on the Bat Relic. Nice hit for Andy McCutchen. Tomoyuki Sugano, Riley Green, Dane Myers, and Shohei Ohtani on the MVP. '57 out of 99 for Zach Agnos on the green rookie. Byron Buxton, Kyle Schwarber, Jonathan Bermudez, and Mickey Mantle on the Bleacher Reachers. Out of 2025, Luis Matos. 717 out of 2025 for Luis Matos. Joey Votto, Bobby Witt, Gage Workman, and Bryce Harper on the Night Terrors. Last pack for box number 3. Halfway point, ladies and gents. We're almost there. Luis May on the foil. Not a whole lot going on here. Luis Angel Acuna, Jeff Bagwell, and Randy Rosarena. That does it for box number 3. Golly, I gotta stop doing that. Box. Our silverbacks. Yeah. David Wright, Mark McGuire, Juan Soto, and Pedro Martinez. Thomas Harrington, Noah Cameron, Cam Smith, and James Wood to 75. Nice hit. 25 out of 75. Heck yeah. $162 out of 150 for Rylan Thomas on the purple foil, followed up by Luis Angel Acuna on the Major League Materials. Mike Trout, Fernando Tatis, Robbie Ray, and Max Lazar. We're doing that box. A piece of a card right here. There it is. Ken Griffey, J-Rod, Doug Nikhazy, and Shohei Ohtani on the Bleacher Reachers. $65 out of 99 from Mick Bell. Have a day. That guy's been pulling cards all freaking day long. Juan Soto, Garrett Crochet, Shohei, and Alex Canario on the glitter. Ooh, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the pink, black, and gold. Nice hit for Ronald Acuna Jr. Juan Soto, Chris Sale, Dylan Carlson, and Roger Maris on the MVP. Yeah, Mark McGuire. See what else we got. Jackson Churro and Yamamoto, Ryan Presley. Mark McGuire on the auto is disgusting. 21 out of 25 orange auto from Mark McGuire. Heck yeah. Justin Morel. Is that before he was all roided up? It looks like he's on roids there too. $111 out of 150 for Colin Rea. Hey, Tom. Check it out. Nice little color match for Colin Rea out of 150. You just speak things into existence, dude. It's crazy. Matt Shaw, PCA, Kyle Hendricks, and James Wood on the Night Terrors. Not a big deal.
The two brothers.
Jonathan Bermudez out of 2025, number 846.
I was going to try to let you take a break, but...
I'll finish it off. We'll be alright.
Okay.
Take my lunch after this. Nick
Okay.
Bell, Jeremy Pena, Blake Treadwell, and Paul Goldschmidt. Speak some Blaine Cram into existence. I got you, Dustin Duffy. Danny Jansen out of 2025, 1971 out of 2025. All right, Blaine Cram, let's do this. Blaine Cram. I'm kidding. Imagine. Just do a seance to pull his card. Dylan Cruz, Michael McGreevy on the glitter, and Chipper Jones. Dustin Duffy. Cool name. Is your last name Duffy? Oh. First pitch auto for Miyabi. Hell yeah. Honestly, I didn't expect that. That would just be another base card. But dude, we got a first pitch auto right here. That's pretty nasty. 86 out of 99. Hell yeah. Dude, pulled a printing plate too? That's nuts.
Pretty good 5K, sir.
It really is. Kevin Pillar and Juan Soto on the Night Terrors. Dude, there have been nothing but hits out of this entire day. Like, it is... It's kind of stupid. There's too many hits. Well, me and Kylan are retiring after today, guys. So, yep, double D. That's sick. Nick Bell on the foil. Black gold for Bryce Harper, J-Rod, and Jacob Wilson. It's been a nuts day. That does it for box number 4. Now I did it right. Box number 4. Honestly, when I saw Dustin, I don't know where you're from, but I kind of thought of there's a singer for my favorite band called the Dirty Heads, and I just found out that he's into like collecting cards and ripping cards open. So I was like, oh, maybe he got into one of our breaks. Dustin Bushnell, lead singer from Dirty Heads, also goes by the name Duddy B, who I actually named my dog Duddy after. Big fan of the Dirty Heads. They're based out of, well, they come out of like Huntington Beach, California, with school. Christian Campbell, Greg Maddox, Sammy Sosa, and Daryl Boysenberry. Okay, I know it's not Boysenberry, but Drake Baldwin out of 150. Hell yeah. You take that. Nice hit on the silver pack right there. Ken Griffey, J-Rod, Brad Lord, and Jose Abreu. Texas. Hell yeah. Don't mess with Texas, people. They will mess with you back. Byron Buxton on the patch. Fernando Tatis, Robbie Ray, Dylan Carlson, and PCA to finish it off. I've never been to Texas, but always wanted to go. Apparently I have family out there. Like my dad has family. Oh, that's confusing. I think his cousins are from Texas. Pretty crazy. What part of Texas are you from, Dustin? Ooh, another little Independence Day. Tommy Pham out of 76. Nice hit. Dude, Tommy Pham has a couple nice hits today. Garrett Crochet, Shohei, Sung Chae Chang, and Kyle Tucker. Chang Chang Chang. Great song. Pink Bleacher Reaches for Bobby Witt Jr. And number 2 out of 250, Connor Joe on the purple. Nice hit for Connor Joe. Mystical for Aaron Judge, Juan Soto, Chris Sale, and then we got Tyler Freeman on the glitter. Justin Steele base card. If that does anything for you. Hey, look at that. Got 2 people from Texas up in here. Texas. Honestly, dude, Luke Keeschel again. Have a day, my friend. 124 out of 150 for Luke Keeschel on the auto. Good stuff. Texas and football in Texas is such a massive thing. I wouldn't mind moving to Texas one day. I think that'd be kind of cool. Probably a lot better than Cali, that's for sure.
Have you been there?
Huh?
Have you been to Texas?
No, have you?
No, my sister goes to school in Baylor.
Oh, really? What's cool?
Baylor.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Plays Florida now.
She's gonna be a nurse.
Oh, okay. Heck yeah, man. That's awesome. You haven't been out there yet, the visitor?
No, my parents go all the time, but I don't want to take work off.
Oh, makes sense. Out of 2025, Chris Paddock, number 497. We got Spencer Strellenbach out of 99. Nice hit for Spencer Strellenbach right there.
But my parents said they like it.
It looks really nice. I mean, this girl I'm talking to swears by like Austin. Like she like loves that place.
That's where a lot of people from LA live.
Yeah, I know. Don't know if I want to go to Austin.
Expensive.
Is it?
Austin, Dallas,
Yeah. See, personally, I wouldn't mind going to Allen, Texas. Is my last name? Allen. I wonder if I like. I wonder if there's like any like family members out there. Like maybe like I would inherit a city. It's like turns out I had a fortune waiting for me in Texas my entire life. That'd be nuts. Ahmed Rosario out of 2025, 267 for Ahmed Rosario. Mysticals for Gunnar Henderson, Micah Bell, Jeremy Pena, and Logan Anderson. Nico Cavadas on the base auto. Nice hit for Nico Cavadas. Drake Baldwin, Garrett Crochet, Justin Verlander, and Joey Votto Stillbangs. Austin's a little too weird for me. About an hour north around Fort Hood. Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, I feel like my buddy was saying, like a lot of people from LA moved to Austin. It's probably why it's so weird. Got all the freaking Los Angelinos over there. Anthony Volpe, haven't seen him pulled today. That's cool. Nice little relic for Anthony Volpe. Dylan Cruz, Francisco Lindor, Zebby Matthews. I do like him. And Rod Carew. Yeah, I would want to go somewhere where it's a little bit more quiet. For sure. But Texas. I'd be down to go live in Texas. No like state tax on that, right? Or like no property tax out in Texas? Or are they trying to change that?
I think it's no income tax.
No income tax? He's right, Austin a little too weird. I'm from a small town, Brenham. Oh, nice. Is Allen, Texas big? I've never heard nothing of it. Victor Mesa would do this. J-Rod, Jacob Wilson, Victor Mesa Jr., and Cam Smith on the Night Terrors. All right, moving on to our final box, ladies and gents. We're almost there, and we done did it. See, I want to go to Texas for all the Saints, you know? No state tax. Oh, hell yeah. Love that. Like, I want to be able to say, like, oh, yeah, I remember when I was knee-high to a grasshopper. So what the hell does that even mean, dude? Knee-high to a grasshopper. I mean, I'm assuming that means that you were young. You know, but still. It's hilarious. I would definitely do it, though. Especially, like, to start a family. Because a lot cheaper, but also they take football so seriously out there, and I love that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't.
They're insane out there.
Huh?
Their high schools.
Oh, I know. I don't think. Okay, talent-wise, California's the best when it comes to producing athletes, hands down. But you want to talk about an area or a state that takes football seriously and is like, no, this is what we do. Texas is one of them. I want to be able to be in a small town where things are closed on Friday because of the football game. You know? Like, I think it'd be cool to have, like, your kids go through that. Bobby Witt, Chase, Chandler Simpson, Roki, and Chase Dolander. There's the Chase.
Yeah, no one goes to the high school games unless you go somewhere.
Yeah.
You're in high school.
Yeah, there's too many high schools, like, in one city.
Yeah.
You know? It's like, no one cares. Out of 2025, let them eat. Tyler Glasnow and Blake Snell, 1350 out of 2025. That does go to, I believe, one spot. I don't believe. Well, I know one of those players doesn't have a spot in this break. 8 out of 250 for Brooks Lee on the purple rookie. Francisco Lindor, Dalton Rushing, Clayton Kershaw, and Manuel Margot. Jackson Churio on the patch, not numbered. Tyler Soderstrom, Chris Bubick, Yogi Berra. And our base. Fernando Cruz and Ryan Walker, both out of 2025. Fernando Cruz is going to be number 1483. And Ryan Walker is going to be number 259, both out of 2025 back-to-backs. Pretty interesting. Lou Gehrig, Kyle Tucker, Rafael Marchand, Juan Mejia on the Aqua insert. Nice hit for Juan Mejia. And Big Sean. I cover high school football in Texas and got a video send off now for schools where 10 cowboys on horseback ran in the median beside. No way, that is sick. Dude, that is so cool. Ben Coker, huh? There was a... Am I thinking of Coker or Croker? It's an old singer. Charlie Coker, I think is his name. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's Charlie Coker. Or maybe Croker. But pretty sure I'm very close to the name right there. That's sick though. That's sick. It's a little send-off. Justin Sterner out of 2025. Number 325 out of 2025. Garrett Crochet on the pink parallel for Carrot. God, I say that all the time. Carrot Crochet. That's his name now. James Meeker. Joe Coker. Oh, okay. Is it Cocker or Coker? Either way. I was right? About the singer with the similar name? I do like Charlie Crockett. I think he's sick. It's funny how he started his career with Swayze. 47 out of 250 for Louis Arias, sorry. On the purple. And then Rylan Thomas out of 150. Nice hit for Rylan Thomas. Jackson Jobe, Augustine Ramirez, Matt Boyd, and Adam Frazier. I'm Coker. Oh, gotcha. Coker. Definitely remember that. Not the other one. Dalton Rushing on the Night Terrors, followed by Kate Horton, Carlos Rodon, and Brian Sammons. Matt Shaw on the Major League Materials. Number 77 out of 150 for Matt Shaw. Nice hit for Matt Shaw. And we got Bryce Harper, Mickey Mantle, Vladdy G, and Jose Furman. We got Bleacher Reaches for Albert Pujols, Spencer Torkelson, James Wood, and Gabriel Arias on the glitter. Final two packs, ladies and gentlemen. These cases have been pretty disgusting. Oh, and Brent Rooker on the patch auto. Goodness. That is sick. Look at that patch, dude. That is nasty. That is number 4 out of 25 for Brent Rooker on the patch auto. Holy cow. What a hit. What a day for breaking. We're doing so much better than Alan Ginter over there, dude. Luke Keishel, I sunk him. And Doug Nikhazy. Albert who? Pujols. I know it's Pools, but still. I like to have fun with the names, you know? Like, why not? We're going to do arrest me. Imagine cops come in, tear down the walls, and just be like, get him. Just head first into the table of the break. Camera goes off. Alright, Michael Darrell Hicks. And looks like we have a pretty uneventful pack to finish off. Freddie Freeman, Zach Veen, Gleyber Torres, and Michael Darrell Hicks to finish it off. Dude, what a break. Give us a couple seconds or a couple minutes maybe. I don't know. I'm in both breaks and swapping back and forth. Oh, nice. Look at that. Brad's going back and forth. Well, hopefully we pulled something better for you here than over there. That way we could tell them that we won. Give us a couple minutes. We're going to be right back with the recap. Alright guys, so we are back and we are going to start it off with our patch auto number /50 for Brian Reynolds. 3 out of 50, that is disgusting. Little flagship patch card auto, that's sick. Next up, we got our patch autos. We got Brent Rooker out of 25. We also got Luis Gill. Also, that is 14 out of 50 for Luis Gill. And then we have James Wood on the Major League Material autograph on the Redemption. Nice hits. Following up, we got our Heavy Lumber, not numbered, Barry Larkin, game used bat. Sick hit. Next up, we got our lowest numbered autos out of 25 for Nolan Ryan, Wyatt Langford, and Hideki Matsui. All out of 25. Out of 50, we got Luke Keeschel, 41 out of 50 for Luke Keeschel on the gold auto. Next up, we got out of 99, Troy Taylor and Shota Imanaga. This one we do have the pack there, in case you want to contact Topps for the little ding in there at the bottom. Then we have our autos out of 150 for Luke Keeschel, Ben Williamson, and Grant McRae. Next up, out of 212, this is such an odd number. Out of 212, Dylan Dingler on the Mojo auto. And then out of 299, we got Chase Mydroth. You ever seen that out of 212?
That means they had 212 stickers left.
Right?
That's exactly.
He was the last one.
They're like, oh, we used too many stickers. Not 212.
And we also got our Golden Murados. This is disgusting. Augustine Ramirez and Cal Raleigh. Those are absolutely nasty. Love that for you guys. Then we got our base autos. Nico Cavadas, Miyavi on the first pitch auto, Adam Azur, Kumar Rocker, Drew Romo, Grant McRae, Shane Smith, Luke Keeschel, Jake Mangum, Eric Wagaman ×2, Carlos Navarez, Dustin Harris, Ronel Blanco, Richard Fitz, Logan Evans, Carlos Rodriguez, Ryan Gusto, Carlos Rodriguez, Hunter Dobbins, Tirso Ornelas, Richard Fitz, Squared, Zach Veen, CJ Alexander, Billy Cook, Dustin Harris, Ronel Blanco again, Augustine Ramirez on the Mojo, River Ryan, and Cade Horton on the autos. Next up, we have our lowest number patch for Cam Smith out of 5. Absolutely disgusting. 3 out of 5 for Cam Smith. Then Then we got our out of 25s for Mick Bell and Chase Dolander. 19 out of 25 for Chase Dolander and 3 out of 25 for Mick Bell. Next up, we got our patches out of 50. We got Byron Buxton and Jazz Chisholm on the golds to 50. Then we got out of 150 for Matt Shaw, Yamamoto, Ben Rice, Jordan, Nick Kurtz, and Vladdy G. Then we have our base patches. We got Jace Jung, Caminero, Jackson Joe, PCA. That is actually out of 50 for PCA on the patch. Marcelo Mayer, Jacob Wilson, Luis Angel Acuna, Aroldis Chapman, Mackenzie Gore, Chandler Simpson, Christian Campbell, Corbin Carroll, James Wood, Marcelo Mayer, Byron Buxton, James Wood again, Kobe Mayo, Edwin Diaz, Michael McGreevy, Dylan Cruz, Byron Buxton, Angel Martinez, Jacob Wilson, Marcelo Mayer, Chandler Simpson, Matt Olson, Jacob Wilson, Garrett Crochet, Edwin Diaz, Ben Rice, Jason Dominguez, Kobe Mayo, Andrew Abbott. We got some more base patches coming your way right now. 1 second. Jackson Churio, Byron Buxton, Anthony Volpe, Acuna Jr. Luis Angel Acuna, Jazz Chisholm, Drake Baldwin, Andrew McCutcheon, Hyesung Kim, David Peterson, Machado, Juan Soto, Drake Baldwin again, James Wood, Matt Shaw, Justin Robleski, Corbin Carroll, Hunter Goodman, PCA, and Tyler Soderstrom.
I didn't realize put that on there with the orange 25, so I just want to show them real quick. Because I accidentally put it with the orange.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Also, too, guys, we also have a out of 25 Mark McGuire auto orange, 21 out of 25. Nice hit from Mark McGuire. Our lowest numbered cards, 2 1-of-1s. Bailey Horn on the rookie super, followed up with Liam Hicks on the 1-of-1 printing plate. Nice hits for these spots. We got out of 5s, Nick Kurtz and Tomoyuki Suganu. An out of 5 rookie is a banger. Next up, we got our out of 25s on the Woods, Tommy Pham. We got J-Rod and Rosarena. That will be randomized. Kumar Rocker as well. Out of 25, Liam Hicks. Nice hit on the orange for Liam Hicks. 1-of-1 and an out of 25. Out of 50, Gunnar Hoglund, George Springer, Action Schultz, Blake Trinan, and Kyle Hart. Purples out of 75, James Wood, David Wright, and Dylan Dangler. The coolest baseball name in the world. Our Independence Day inserts out of 76, Tommy Pham, Nathan Wiles, Mason Flaharty, Cody Clemens, and Eric Sabrowski. Following up, we got out of 99, Spencer Schwellenbach, Mick Bell, Drake Baldwin, Justin Hangeman, Tanner Gordon, Andre Dawson, Chase Dolander, Jose Trevino, Luke Keeschel, Dylan Cruz, Tirso Ornelas, Miguel Cabrera, Willie McIver, Lake Bashar, Ronald Acuna, John Rave, Braxton Ashcraft, Tanner Gordon, Edgar Cuero, Max Lazar, Robert Hassel, Griffin Canning, Paxton Schultz, Bailey Horn, and Zach Agnes, or Agnos, whatever you want to say. Totally up to you. Alright, now we have our more out of 99s for Carlos Esteves, Luis May, Kobe Mayo, Robert Hassel, and Luis Angel Acuna. Our out of 150s, Rylan Thomas, Drake Baldwin, Colin Rea, PCA, Ryan Johnson, Hyesung Kim, Alex Verdugo, Adam Frazier, Brandon Young, Tyro Estrada, Matt Shaw, Cam Smith, Michael Darrell Hicks, Alan Roden, City Boys, that does get randomized. Bryce Harper, another randomizer, Rosarena and J-Rod, Chris Bubick, Spencer Schwellenbach, Hideki Matsui, Nolan Jones, Brian King, and Nick Castellanos and Bryce Harper. This one of them?
Yeah, that'll get random.
Another randomize. We got our out of 250s. Brooks Lee, Louis Bear, Arias, Connor Joe, Ryan Thomas, Miguel Rojas, Tyler Callahan, Moises Ballesteros, Landon Roop, Jose Herrera, Oliver Dunn, Micah Bell, Walker Buehler, Luke Keeschel, Caleb Durbin, Daniel Robert, Ryan Fitzgerald, Caden Dana, Steven Matz, and Nick Pavetta. Got some more out of 250 coming up. got Brian Sammons, Luis Contreras, Michael Otanes, Liam Hicks, Noah Cameron, Adam Frazier, Travis Jankowski, Mike Smear. Goodness. Talking too much. Alexander Canario, Mason Flaharty. Another randomizer, Rose Reina and J-Rod, Kevin Alcantara, Gabriel Reyes, and Jock Peterson. Moving on to our out of 20 25s. This does go to Blake Snell, Ryan Walker, Fernando Cruz, Justin Sterner, Chris Paddock, Ahmed Rosario, Danny Jansen, Jonathan Bermudez, Luis Matos, Suganu, Bren Williamson, Dalton Rushing, Charlie Morton, Mitch Spence, Jeff Hoffman, Mickey Moniak, Ryan Lotus, Zach Agnes, Don Smile for Shohei, Oliver Dunn, Caleb Durbin, Grant Wolfram, and Jorge Soler. Don't worry, we got some more. Walker Buehler, Kate Gibson, Ramon Laureano, Brian King, Miles Straw, Edward Cuero, Christian Campbell, Roki Sasaki, Victor Caratini, Soroka, Raymond Burgos, Jonathan Bermudez, Hunter Biggie, James Meeker, Michael Peterson, Cam Smith, Caleb Freeman, Ryan Fitzgerald, Caden Dana, Martin Maldonado, Ryan Rollison, Wilmer Flores, Chase Petty, Blake Tidwell, and James Wood. And don't worry, we got some more. Micah Bell, Zach Littell, Anthony Bonda, Logan Allen, City Boys, that does get randomized. Jack O'Laughlin, G. Bay, Josh Naylor, Luke Keishel, Ryan Miller, Darren Blanco, Marcelo Mayer, Verdugo, Red Tellez, Adele Amador, Chad Patrick, Hayden Burnsong, and Cole Henry. Now we got our short prints coming up. Got our pinks. Garrett Crochet, Bobby Witt, Ronald Acuna, Dylan Cruz, Juan Soto, Jose Abreu, James Wood, Jim Pena, Ronald Acuna Jr., Corbin Burns, Mick Bell, Hai-Sung Kim. We also have Keto Marte, Matt Shaw, Ted Williams, Fernando Tatis, Dylan Cruz, or David Ortiz, Bobby Witt, Fernando Tatis, A-Rod, James Wood, Zach Veen, Ted Williams, Fernando Tatis, Albert Pujols, Big Sean, Garrett Crochet, and Matt Shaw for the pinks. Next up, we got our aquas. Juan Mejia, Travis Jankowski, James Wood, Matt Tice, and Luis Contreras. Following it up, we got our little artwork by Keegan Hall for J-Rod. That is disgusting. We got our full photos for Bryce Harper and Nick Castellanos. That does also get randomized. Following it up, we have Max Lazar on the full photo and Connor Thomas on the gold mirror. Nice hits. Let's get this randomizer going.
I set it up as left to right, so you can just flip the cards over, and then the top is left, and then
Okay, perfect.
so that way.
So we will be doing a left-right random for this one right here. For all the cards, sorry.
These ones too,
Let me try and set this up.
so that way they know.
Okay, for sure. Try and set this up in some capacity for you guys so you guys can see them. These Rosarena one has a lot of cards.
Yeah, so like whoever wins will get the 1 out of 25, and then the second one will get this one.
The
and
blue?
Then, and then the winner of the entire thing gets that one as well. So they'll end up with 2, and then the other one will get the apparel. That's how we usually do it.
Cool. All right, so you guys hopefully heard it. What we are going to be doing, hopefully you guys can see these cards. We have a glitter and a blue for the Bryce Harper and Castellanos along with the full photo. Next, we also have the cruise missiles and the taking turns for Quan and Ramirez. We will be doing a left-right random. So whoever wins will get the best card, and second best will go to the other person. Sound good? And then all right, so also for the Bryce Harper and Castellanos spot, it is whoever gets the numbered card, which is the 150, will get the number and the full photo, and the second place will get the Bryce Harper or the glitter. So, oh sorry, whoops, I have to go back now because I roll the dice. Roll the dice, and we have 7. So this will be randomized 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So it will go to the left. Congrats to Randy Rosarena. You will be receiving the wood.
Is that how it is on the back of the card? Like flip it around?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, you'll be receiving the wood and the purple. J-Rod will be receiving the out of 150. For Nick Castellanos and Bryce Harper, it will be going to Bryce Harper. So Bryce Harper will be receiving the full photo and the out of 150. Nick Castellanos will be receiving the glitter. And then for Aaron Judge and Jazz Chisholm, this will be going to Aaron Judge. So Aaron Judge will be receiving the foil and the out of 150. Jazz Chisholm will be receiving the out of 2025. And for these two, we'll be going to Christian Yelich and Stephen Kwan. Christian Yelich and Stephen Kwan for these two right here. That does it for us today, guys. If you're interested in grading, please feel free to let us know. Hit us up through eBay. If you grade through us with PSA or BGS, if you grade with BGS and you do receive a black label, you are rewarded with $200 in store credit or $200 in break credit. So I'll see you guys later here today for some Phoenix.